tell you one thing, Buckshot in Georgia, he says he's ready. Go dog. Tony from East Aboga, he said, I'm looking for my Raycons, but I'm about to join you. U.S. Foods in Watertown, they're ready. Let's go. Sherwin Williams Paint in Hickson, Tennessee, ready to go. Loud and clear in the woodlands of Texas, Burge. Come on, Gadsden Cartage Truckers. Rocket Power in Gardendale. Kennesaw Truck Drivers. Let's go, America. Hartselle City Schools in Hartselle, Alabama. There's the Rocket City. Huntsville is ready. Let's go. What's up, Joey in Mississippi? Driving them soft drinks. Let's go. America says we're ready. And look at this person on Text Nation. Is the RBS gang ready to go? Yes, we are. There's Speedy. There's Greg. There's Adler. Everybody ready to go for another one. I will say this. I have great respect for all three of you. Great respect. I know us all to have made the claim that we've been redeemed by the one and only Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. However, as we were getting down to day 2 of the rapture, and I was still here, my grandmother has gone on to glory because at one time, anytime someone would predict the rapture, we would just simply call her, and if she answered, the rapture had not happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I did call other people. And I mean, look, I love y'all, and I think we're all going to spend eternity in heaven.
Well,
but there were some other people on my list that I thought if they're still here, the rapture has not happened. But also, you can't get on me because none of y'all called me either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So let's just admit that we called other people. Okay? And maybe that means we got some work to do.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we need to do better.
I was concerned at first, I'll be honest with you. We have a little routine. We try to every morning. And when I called him today and he didn't answer, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. But then I called my dad and he did. So I'm like, okay, we're good.
That's good, yeah.
We're good.
I think
we're good.
As a matter of fact, your dad would be somebody on my list I would call.
I was still here, so I knew it hadn't happened.
Yeah. That's good.
If I would have been you and maybe just a little bit taller, I would have run the streets going, repent, the kingdom of God is at hand.
Yeah, giving people bread and fish.
But
so, I mean, like, what does that South African pastor do now? I mean, like, what's his message today?
Yeah, I will say
that's what I want to know.
He's thrown on the heap of others who have done the same thing.
Yeah,
and there's actually someone in the Hey Burge today that has a pretty profound question about this, and he or she, I can't remember if it's a woman or a man, wants us to say, well, what's their angle?
Yeah,
we'll read it, but because they even put in, even if it does happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
right.
I don't.
They want to be sharp, and they feel like they got some.
A little bit sharp.
Clicks and followers, and look at me.
Now, there's a lot of you.
Greg believed it.
There's a lot of you that had things you need to deal with, and you've put it off to today, so you're going to have to go on with it.
Yeah.
That purchase you made, now you got to pay for it.
Right. That's real.
So, I kept thinking, who cares if the pergola sucked us dry financially, but now I've got to find a way.
Got to worry about it.
But,
dang it.
But it's I don't understand.
Guess I'll go ahead and get that oil change.
Yeah, I don't know these people and why they continue to do this. I really don't. So got a really interesting email too from someone that went to, was it Grok? Is it Grok or Gronk?
It's Grok.
There's no N in it.
Right,
Rhymes with rock.
Yeah, and this is another creepy demonic AI thing.
Oh,
for X. Yeah,
and it's like Chat GPT for X. Is that it?
It's X's, AI.
Well, everybody
AI.
needs one of them.
You'll see everybody go, hey, at Grok, is this true, or whatever.
And so the person went to Grok.
I thought they were asking Gronk.
And asked Grok spiritual questions.
Uh-huh.
and it's too much. I mean, they tried their best to cut and paste and make it palatable, but it's overwhelming. But there's one little segment in there where they ask Grok, kind of like Paul. Remember Paul Harvey, the world famous "If I Were the Devil"?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They ask Grok that question: if you were the devil, what would your strategy be? And
That's
Grok
kind of scary.
and Grok cranked it out for him.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Wow.
interesting.
Hmm.
So, and how about Grok basically acknowledged that the only religious belief that has any power and any standing is Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
And Grok even goes,
According to Gronk.
here's all the evidence of the resurrection and everything. I mean, he's pulling out Josephus and the reporters of the day and all of that. So
Weird.
interesting. And
if you're just totally out of the loop and you're like, guys, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The South African pastor said that he had a vision from God that told him the 23rd or 24th of September. He wasn't sure.
I think he
That-
said Jesus. I think he said the Son
Jesus,
of God.
okay,
came
Son
to
of
him.
God. Okay,
Yeah.
and
wow.
had a vision and he came out publicly and said this will be the rapture. So,
Yeah, he threw out
second coming.
23rd or 24th. I guess Jesus wasn't clear, but somewhere
yeah,
in there.
You
yeah.
would think he
Which-
would be able to narrow it down.
Yeah, yeah. So, and if you're
Golly.
listening,
Just saying.
and it's not an archive, and it's like it's
Right.
the 25th, so that's why we're talking about. Hey, we're here.
But let me tell you what's interesting is I don't even know if you should ever put these two things together. Rick, thanks a lot. You mojoed the rapture. But
That's fine.
so
Funny.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry.
And the person says, "Now I got to pay my credit card." Pay
Dang it.
That gummit.
so,
Shouldn't have ran that up.
but no, I tell you how I knew the rapture wasn't taking place on the 23rd or 24th because Jesus said, "No man, no human,
Right.
will ever know the exact
That
day or
pretty much
hour."
summed it up.
And I think that's the end of it.
Yeah.
I do too.
How can
Yeah,
I?
how do they get around that, these predictors?
Right. How can I sit in the congregation of some shepherd up there telling me something that's in conflict with the very scriptures he's supposed to be teaching me?
Yeah.
I'm not going to listen to that.
Huh.
I would
Not even Gear Rock.
No. So what does he do? Honestly, what does he do Sunday? Here he comes back Sunday.
Guys,
Right.
That's
I don't
on me.
know.
like I said, I looked at the years next year.
What?
I
how-
was
You got
wrong.
a calendar. Wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong.
does he become some like football coach after a loss?
I
I mean, does he go, all right,
I
guys,
don't
look,
know.
we had a great strategy. I loved our game plan. We didn't execute. Is that what it is? If we had just executed, here we got to get better this week so we can. My next prediction will be right. I mean, what does he do?
Is he
Or
going to? He's going
Well,
to
hey,
do the yeah, but. Yeah, but. I mean,
Or is it like the global warming people just pretend that you didn't predict it and just keep spewing
keep
you?
on going.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, no, I had
we've
another
seen many
vision.
things that were supposed to have already happened in that group, and then they just keep pumping it out.
Well, Greg, you have been, I know you're not alone, but you have been our expert on just the never-ending study of the sheeple.
Oh, goodness gracious.
and the sheeple seem to be gullible enough to go for anything. That's the reason why the things in the Revelation about Antichrist and how he will basically fool so many. That didn't even, at one time I thought he was going to have to be like super clever to fool people and into blindly following his idiotic presentation. I don't think he has to be all that clever.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be that difficult to get the sheeple to do anything.
Look at the Apple Store, Rick. Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
they
yeah,
did.
new
I
iPhones
knew
out.
that was coming.
Yeah.
I knew that was
Gotta
See
coming.
how
have it,
everybody
Rick.
acts?
Gotta
Like a
have
bunch
it.
of zombies out there waiting.
Brother Joshua, he was booked on a lot of podcasts before this. He might have to go on like an apology tour after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of unfollow clicks today, I think.
Hey, I'm telling you, this guy will bounce back somehow.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I'm telling you, it'll be yeah, but, or I had another vision.
Yeah,
Right.
something I misread it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll be right back.
But here's
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You'll never outwork us. We're always here, ready to go. Ready to go. And we thank you for being with us today. Pretty good one off Tex Nation. Let's see how he could frame this, okay? All right, so Tex Nation says the pastor will tell the church on Sunday that they didn't make it. And now there needs to be revival in the church. I think he'll have a hard time because there'll be too many people in the world still here. But he could take that theme and say the reason why the church wasn't raptured is because Jesus is not pleased with our lack of commitment to be holy and to be evangelizing the world. And this needs to be a call for revival.
Are you his PR guy now?
I guess I am. I've like
Have you stepped into that role?
I've got to take. I mean, I guess I've taken him on. I don't know why he's my client now, but find myself trying to help him. But anyway,
Trying to help him out.
I promise you, like Greg said, he'll find some way to land on his feet.
Oh, of
And there's
course.
people that go, oh, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Of course, of course, somebody bringing up the fact that there was a time, and you see it in Scripture, where if you were a false prophet, they would take you out and stone you.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so
That's
by
never
the way,
that.
that gets you to stop doing this kind of stuff.
It would.
It would.
He was live streaming on his YouTube page when the moment came
No way.
and went. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm trying to find it.
He
here.
went that far with it.
It was a now deleted YouTube live stream during the time he thought it would happen.
I would love to see it.
Are you making this up?
No. I'm just reading an article here.
He went that far with it.
They got to midnight, and in the hour before midnight, he said he was still hopeful and waiting to be raptured.
Still hopeful.
But once the day ended, he said he was still watching. And like I said, they deleted that live stream because it was probably pretty embarrassing.
So
sad.
did you call him Pastor Joshua?
Yeah, Joshua.
Joshua.
Michaela. It looks like Michaela, but it's like a bunch of other letters.
And he's in South Africa.
Malakela. This is just I'm just guessing here, folks.
Okay, wait just a minute. Is there any? You would be the closest thing we would have, Speedy. Was there anybody of the four of us that right in there just a little bit? You almost kind of felt sorry for him. I think you're our best.
Rick. I don't feel sorry for
not
it.
you. I said Speedy.
Yeah, you know who I feel sorry
knew
for?
you did.
I
feel sorry for
for.
I'm sorry. I don't.
All right.
Do y'all?
Hey, Greg, he's a pastor. He's a false pastor, but he's a pastor. Have some respect.
Just because he got that collar on.
Golly.
Well, I mean, I've tried to feel sorry for him, but I don't.
You did.
I didn't ask you to. I knew there was no hope for that.
Yeah.
I said of the four of us, Speedy's our best shot.
Right,
And I
then
asked
you
him-
just jumped in.
I just asked him if he. Thank you for. I tell you what you just proved me to be. I am a prophet.
yeah. And we know where you stand, my friend.
Right.
No compassion.
Thank you, Greg. Somebody go get Greg's grandkids.
Quickly. On Lisa's birthday, too. Good night.
Oh, that's right. That's big today. We can't. Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all, I think this is the stream in which he's talking about it.
Oh, Greg.
But it's kind of.
Oh, thank you, Adler.
look at him.
There's a bunch of music underneath,
Who'd have thought this guy was off?
and he's sitting here talking, but then there's two ladies sitting on the couch next to him, and you can tell that one of them is buying what he's saying and one of them is not.
What?
I see the one that's not.
Yeah,
right there.
She's like, what?
She's not.
How'd I
And
get
that's
into
who I feel sorry for. Right there. You have.
She's like, yeah, you're right.
You're right.
And this one's like,
Hey,
Y'all done drug us down here in the middle of the night.
who's their board op? Why was the music so
So
loud?
hot.
You can't even hear the guy.
It's so hot.
I'll tell you what,
if I drowned out what you're saying.
good night.
Mine or yours?
Hell, yours.
Okay. Look. Okay.
What
not buying it at all.
I tell you what else these two women have proven. A woman's going to put her makeup on to meet Jesus.
Oh, yeah. And that's unnecessary, I think.
I don't know that. Yeah. I mean, you're
come as
about
you
to get
are.
a glorified body. He's off on the Rouge.
Hey, I see.
You don't need it.
I see this guy's angle, and frankly, I respect it. He's got an angle, clearly an angle, and clearly she was talked into some stuff because she thought the world was ending.
Yeah, that's exactly what that look. That's exactly what
She's
that look
thinking,
is.
how did I fall for this fool? Wait a
This may
minute,
not
you
have
talked
been-
me into.
This may not have been real.
How about this? I think we've gotten to the bottom of it. This is nothing but some player.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't believe any of this.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
Probably not.
Old tricycle.
Okay. All right. So there,
She is so not having it at all.
No.
Mad.
Yeah.
Well, believe me, we're still here.
Maybe they said, I'll tell you what, we'll run the music so hot, they really can't understand what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying. And there's your pass
Good
right there.
point.
you know,
couldn't understand what I was
you
saying.
always wonder if the Holy Spirit didn't intervene. Somebody turn the music up. I mean, nobody listen to this fool. You know,
Yeah, what?
you can't. I mean, the music's way too loud.
Way hot. Way high. The level of bed music is very important.
Oh,
On a note that did have a lot of people though wondering what was going on, Star Trek legend William Shatner,
oh,
94 years old, rushed to the hospital.
Yeah, sad.
94.
By the way, I'm so glad I forgot this Rapture story because my power totally went out at 1 o'clock.
oh boy.
Did you get a little storm last night?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
storm,
Did you
midnight
get a little
storm.
rumble?
That hurt.
Little midnight
Generator
rumble.
kicked on.
That did. But
Yeah, all
at
that.
least you had the generator.
Yeah. It was really
All
hot.
right. So you're glad you forgot the rapture thing. That's funny.
Yes.
That would have got you, wouldn't it? William Shatner has been hospitalized for a medical emergency involving his blood sugar.
Ooh.
He's 94. So, I mean,
Blood sugar got a little bit low, huh?
Again, I'm not trying to be
Hypoglycemic.
insensitive, but William Shatner made it. He's 94.
He's 94.
Okay, and he's been pretty savvy all the way up to 94.
Yeah, he's kept
Yeah.
somewhat of a career, you know.
So anyway,
Uh-huh.
we don't know any more other than he was carried to the hospital. It says I didn't realize this. Did you know that he once had stage 4 melanoma?
No.
Did you know that? They're going through his medical history, but he overcame that. So they're not
So
saying
blood sugar was the reason for the ambulance.
that's what this says.
And 95 too.
Mhm.
That was also part of the reason.
Yeah.
And but he in 2016 he also received a prostate cancer diagnosis. Was a false alarm.
Oh.
He said that was scary. I was told by the doctor I had a terminal disease and that I was going to die. So not only did he tell him he had prostate cancer, they said they didn't catch it in time, and all that turned out not to be true.
And he's in his 90s.
Yes. They
Good
said
gracious.
they said that doctor went on to become a pastor in South Africa. They haven't heard from him since. So,
Golly.
what about when you go home and when you go home and tell everybody you're dying, and all of a sudden the guy says, that's on me.
My bad. I misread that.
Hey, that's on me.
Yeah. So I
had that happen, but it was on one of my vehicles. I was getting it serviced at one of the dealerships, and they came out and said, "Hey, we got a problem. Your oil pans." I mean, they were like went into this whole long thing.
a
And
little different.
yeah, right. That's what I said.
Not in his world.
And I said
Not in
that.
his world.
And I said that. And we're going through how I can leave the truck there. And then she came back 5 minutes later. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong ticket. That's that gentleman over there. And then she
Okay.
turned to the guy that was watching it and said, "Sir, this is your truck."
Oh, no.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Here we go. You never have to miss it. Hope you're following. Got notifications activated, all that. Anybody got a house needs to be sold quick? Okay. Yeah, you're good. We got it. They're called Sell My House Fast. They're fantastic at this. They'll go as far as to do any repairs that need to be done on the house, clean it up, all that. No real estate agent commission to be paid. They go get cash. They give it to you. It's transparent. It's quick. They make it happen. Google star 5 reviews everywhere. Go check that out. 5 stars here, 5 stars there. Everybody loves them that have dealt with them. So if you want to get the cash out of your house right now, this is an opportunity for you. They've been around for 25 years, and they deal with new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. So if you got to sell a house fast or you just can't seem to sell one, put them on it. 1-800-734-0504. Also, look at the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so we were talking about how we love to play games with Speedy's secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
people don't want to hear about that.
We love it.
I want to see him watch The Voice.
Yeah,
turn
so
the chairs
bad.
around. I want him to see the families back there begging for him to pick them.
One of those heart-wrenching setup stories.
Oh, yeah.
And
that'll set
you're
you up.
certain somebody's going to turn the chair. And they've got parents with them or
So
a
you
wife.
are you pulling for him?
Even kids over there, and Carson daily stands by him, and Carson go, "Come on, somebody," and they'll be like, "Come on, somebody, turn." And
it's bad. It kind of bothers me.
Yeah,
Really?
and I'm like,
that's something else.
sometimes I'll just think, I wish Speedy was here with me. This would be a different experience. And then you said, Greg, you found another one.
I found another one.
What you got?
Well, the Golden Bachelor's back.
Oh, I know. Adler won't
Listen,
stop
No
talking about it.
spoilers.
When they stand out
No
front,
spoilers.
when it starts, he stands out front of the house, and the limo pulls up, and they get out, and they always try to do something like this themed about who they are.
No.
Speedy, it was terrible.
Greg.
What do they do?
Like one, I'll give you a perfect. You're gonna love this. One lady in her past, she's retired now. She was worked for the Las Vegas Police Department and was a bomb. Put them bomb suit on and defuse bombs. She gets out in the bomb suit.
No, she didn't.
And put her bombs going, stay back. And then this little cat, and then one came up through him a baseball. She somehow works for Freddie Freeman or something. They try to do something cute or just any. There was not one that wasn't awkward.
All right, can I throw this at you, Greg?
Every one of them were awkward.
She was in the suit. Did she
full
take?
suit. She's going, stay back.
Did she?
Then
Did she take the head off?
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
a
She didn't
mascot?
walk up to him and
Like a mascot? Go here, I am.
yeah. But then it
Did the
showed
bomb
that-
go
walking
off?
like
It was
this?
supposed to. Actually, it didn't do right. It was supposed to do some type of little.
It didn't even work.
It was just smoke came out. They tried it like 3 times.
Three
But no,
times?
She's in that full suit, and that's. I mean, every single one of them had something.
Do stand
weird.
back one more
Of
time.
course, stand back. It's like she's got her bomb suit on, and then and again, everybody's old, and so he kind of got in the handle because he did a podcast about being the Bachelor coming on, and somebody asked him about what age. He said he was basically saying, well, if you're over 60.
Oh, really?
But then he had to back up on that because every one of them were over 60.
Oh, yeah, and he's over 60.
And he had to apologize to all of them.
All right, so
Oh, yeah, he's over.
can I ask this
Like
element?
66, did Adler say yesterday? Is that what he said?
Former
Mel
ball player.
Owens.
Played for the Rams, played for Michigan Wolverines.
Played a little ball.
Mhm.
All right, let me ask you
Mel
this,
Owens.
Greg.
I remember the name.
Stand
Mel Owens.
back.
Let me ask you a question.
Y'all, when all of them were bad, but that
well,
was
listen.
by far the worst.
Bachelor and Bachelorette have basically dealt with young people until they started this Golden Bachelor, which I think God's very sad about.
Mhm.
Okay. Does the fact that they're older ladies make what you just described even?
Not really, because I've seen the other two. and
They're
it's
all
just
embarrassing.
as bad.
Okay.
Because for some reason we've come up, you got to have some little something, this little skit or something that's about your personality. Or
Oh, no.
yeah, it was.
Oh, no.
No, sir. I'm out.
Yeah, so you
Not
can't,
doing it.
you can't watch it.
No,
One
of
lady was
course
in her
not. Why,
70s,
why
and I
would I
said-
do that? Why?
One lady was in her 70s. I said, "You got no chance." I mean,
Okay.
he's crawfishing a little bit on his.
That's like drinking something that tastes bad. Why would you keep doing
No,
that?
Speedy, I want to watch this with you.
What about the mouth ulcer theory?
No.
You just want to, there's
See,
some-
I don't get that. I don't see
Okay.
how you watch something you just like it
I
makes you
can't-
uncomfortable.
I watched it and then I went to bed because Lisa was watching it. We always blame it on that. But I didn't see one interaction in that little segment that wasn't awkward. And they were different levels of awkward,
Yeah.
but there was not one that you went, "Oh, that's fine, that's smooth."
okay.
Nothing was smooth out of it.
Nothing. The entire time you would have been just in a knot the entire time.
So I want to ask you something then on this note, okay? Because the fact that I'm, being a bachelor all week and I'm involved with all kinds of work stuff, I'm basically working.
Easy
I'm
now.
basically working all day and go home and like turn the TV on for a minute and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's been my day every day this week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Short week. felt
So
like.
so I realized that I never know what's on TV, but because of this weird schedule that I'm on right now, this is just something I do. I kid myself that I'm gonna be able to stay up a little bit longer
Yeah.
and at least have some time at
Then
home.
all of a sudden you're on the couch and you're going, what happened?
But so I know the choices last night because I kicked around and I can remember them right now. Okay, even though I didn't watch any of it because I couldn't stay with it. You mean to tell me at your house, because I know you're going to say it's Lisa's fault, it's her birthday.
Yeah, because
today.
I was on my way to bed.
Okay.
I usually
You had a chance to watch America's Got Talent,
Really?
the final.
No, it was too. I knew I couldn't stay with that. You
But-
got to get that out of there.
Okay. Well, that was on at 7. I guess a recap from last night.
But it was going to be like 2 hours.
Right. Okay. So you knew that wasn't Survivor.
I haven't watched Survivor since the first one.
Okay. Then there was
I'd have given it more.
some kind of game show called The Floor. I don't know what that is.
No,
I don't even know what that is. Was there any of the? No, there wasn't any of the voice wasn't on last night because they did.
that was the night before. Spitty also needs to watch that.
Yeah, and I think it's possible that is Dancing with the Stars on.
It is. I don't know if it was on last night.
Okay,
was it?
Well, I don't know what that. Yeah,
I think it was on the night.
There's no way you can watch that either because then you're gonna have some people that have this professional dancer and they can't dance and they're having to deal with them.
Yeah, you don't need to see that.
And then they stand there and like people giving them 5s and stuff like that. Yeah,
3.
Yeah, but anyway.
Why 3?
So and so the Golden Bachelor won. That's what Lee wanted to watch more than.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
You know what
See,
I watched? You know what I did watch and loved every second of it and had forgotten all the details. You know, it was so great. I watched E60. This is what I did watch. The Many Lives of Lane Kiffin. And it went through his whole career.
God, I wish I'd
and you
watched
would we all forgot about the Raiders and how weird Al Davis acted when he fired him, like on a just a. Also,
and then put together like a video.
yeah.
of why
All of
he
a sudden, Al
fired him.
Davis does a press conference and starts doing a video about Lane Kiffin and why he fired him.
First, why did you hire him? He was
Right,
like
yeah.
way too young.
Because of his daddy. Everybody loved money.
Rick,
And then that what he did to Tennessee, and I forgot he caused a riot on the campus because remember he just decided he wanted the USC job and took it, and then how he got fired from USC. Saban gets him back. Florida Atlantic, remember all that?
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
and now to Ole Miss. Look what a great special that was,
Oh, I bet
and
it
I
was
love the
good.
title, "The Many Lives of Lane Kiffin,"
Well,
and watching Lane having because he's a character.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
And answering some of the questions about what he was thinking and why he did it and stuff. And he's a little bit socially awkward anyway, you know, in a fun way.
Yeah.
You know, not and it's very interesting.
Well, I'll
I've
tell you
heard-
this.
I
I
heard
got off in a Lane portal yesterday. These phones are always listening, and we talked about his daughter is dating the linebacker from LSU. So then on my popular page, the reel pops up, and it's Lane and his daughter talking. I get lost in that. They're funny, and because his daughter calls him her wallet. Because she just drains him of all of his money, which I know he's got more money than you know what I'm saying.
No.
She
you
goes,
remember-
Wallet, you're playing Arkansas today. It was game day when they were playing Arkansas.
Do you remember
funny
when
stuff?
You remember I told you that thing about she basically is the reason that he stayed at Ole Miss?
Yes.
That's in the E60.
Okay.
I didn't realize I saw it on the reel, but it was pulled.
It's E60 that's it. Okay.
It was pulled from that documentary because I saw it again last night.
Okay.
I went through it again. Adler, you had something?
no, it was Golden Bachelor. I was circling back to Golden
Oh,
Bachelor.
right.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry about that.
I forgot that's your show. I got off of it because I didn't want Greg to give you any spoilers.
Well, I was just going to remind you that your buddy Jesse Palmer's part of it.
Is he really?
He
Yeah.
is.
Does he
Oh,
host this one too?
Yeah.
Why don't you-
Remember
Yes.
what happened to the guy that was the original host? How stupid when he got canceled.
Oh, yeah.
Back when we were canceling people.
Poor
Right.
timing.
I mean, Jimmy Kimmel's
He
back.
done-
Greg, Jimmy Kimmel's back on the air. He's not.
No, not
yeah.
Right.
and he did nothing wrong.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Jesse Palmer is going to mention, because Mel Owens, Rick, you may be in on this show now because he's got messed up feet and he wears old man shoes
Yeah.
to help with his feet that hurt.
I know what he's going through.
Yes, I'm right there with him
Oh,
too.
Mel was a pretty good ball player.
Before we start, it's a big one. What's up with the shoes?
Oh, good. What's up with the shoes?
I mean, they look comfortable. Yeah, look, my feet are big anyway, and they're wide, so these are your dogs you stand on. Yeah.
Listen, all jokes aside, I'm really excited for you.
Thank you.
I know this has been a long time coming. You're gonna.
There you go. You're gonna meet some.
Jesse Palmer made fun of his shoes.
He did. He's wearing.
What's up with the shoes?
Hey,
He just went right to it.
You get to an age where comfort is more important than style.
100%.
And I'm there.
You're there too early, by
I'm
the way.
already there.
You're there way too early.
I don't even care.
Was it more like a black Skechers type slip-on shoe?
I find myself wanting
like
to
Howie
I want to know
Long is
about 'em.
always talking about?
I think I'd like to have some of
And
those.
those look pretty comfortable.
Yeah, they do. I want to know what brand they are.
I just realized I never go during prime time. One of the reasons why I never seen it, I never go to the major networks at all. It's not even in my mind unless there's a sporting event on.
I agree. Same thing.
I wish we could show the girl in the bomb suit just to watch Speedy.
I looked for it, Greg. I'm sorry, but
Just to watch Speedy.
What did she say again? Back up?
Back up.
it's
back
better
up,
than some of the skimpy outfits these grandmas are wearing.
No,
My,
I'm just saying.
what are y'all doing,
I know.
ladies?
You
I know.
watched it.
And now I'm gonna watch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, CEO of Philo, the streaming TV company that's proud to be different. At Philo, we put the audience first. It sounds simple, but how often are you frustrated just trying to watch TV? I run a streaming company, and even I can't figure it out. From hidden fees to impossible to break contracts to dozens of confusing apps, TV has gotten way too hard. So we set out to make it better. You want to watch live TV from the channels you've always loved, like Discovery, A&E, Nickelodeon, and more? Philo's got you covered. You want to discover something new from our library of over 80,000 movies and shows? Then save every episode for up to a year so you can skip all the ads? No problem. Your favorite show is over and you want to take a break from your subscription? We've made it as easy as possible, and you can still enjoy more than 100 free channels. We built Philo so that you can love the way you watch TV for a price you can afford. Because at Philo, we're TV fans too. Head to philo.tv/Andrew to start a free trial and see for yourself. That's philo.tv/Andrew.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. BigVox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Thank you guys for being with us today. America, America, America. We're ready to go, and we'll talk with you today. We got some Hey Burge coming up. We got a lot of stories still to cover. Adler, Greg, Speedy, and yours truly all here. So just a little bit of commentary, and some of you have seen it. You know this. But I was trying to think of the things in the E60, and I don't know how long this has been out. I may be late to the game on the many lives of Lane Kiffin, but this E60 is very, very interesting because you forgot some of the drama and just the way that Lane Kiffin has lived, and good news is currently living is. But one of the things that I thought, because you always look to really, really successful people, and you try to go. I think it was. I've heard many people say this. My pastor has said this. I've heard Andy Andrews say this, that really one of the great ways to spend time, if you're going to do some reading, is to go read bios on people who have had impact or been, either successfully impactful, success in whatever they're doing. What are things that they all do? I remember what's his name wrote the book. Was it 7 Things All Successful People Do? I can't remember all that. Rick, I don't think that was a title, buddy, but it was something
Rick,
like
you
that.
all over it.
Rick, why don't you just get your point? But so Nick Saban.
7 Habits of Highly Effective People.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
No,
that
close, buddy.
That wasn't bad.
Seek first to understand to be
No,
understood.
no.
You must
they
master
made us
your anger
go
before your anger masters you.
Yes.
But to the point is, most people that are radically successful. Now, remember, some people are radically successful at the cost of their families. I'm not talking about that. But radically successful people, most of the time, everything they do, there's a reason. They're not out of control. They have a reason for it. I remember understanding that our dad, Greg, did some things that I thought were like off the cuff, and you realize, no, he planned that. There was a reason he was doing that. There was a reason he said that kind of stuff. So Kiffin was talking about when, his career was in trouble, and basically Saban said, we're transitioning out of the more pro-running style of offense to kind of adapt to what's happening in football, and Lane Kiffin could be some eyes on this, and he says, I want you to come watch some of our practices. And Kiffin's like, I can't believe I'm getting a call. Does he not know I just got fired? So he gets there, and he ends up, as we know, becoming the offensive coordinator. He said, but I I would have appreciated, and it was joking, if Saban had sat me down and said, now here's how I do things. He didn't really do that. He just threw me into it as offensive coordinator, and I had to figure him out without any, I do this, here's why I do that. he said, so he exploded on me like big time. I mean, he ate up, there wasn't anything left. I had to get a new pair of pants kind of things, what Gary would say. Hey, I had to get a new pair of bitches and ate the hide end out of these. So, and he said that he kind of went to him and said, hey man, if we want to have a discussion, he said, you really jumped me You went from 0 to wide open. He goes, no. Let me explain why I do that. He said, what I try to do when something is being done wrong, I want to eradicate it from our lives. I want to attack it. I want to destroy it, and I want to be done with it. So I don't harbor things. I don't wait. I don't let things build. I jump right in and go, that can't happen. And I want to be done with it. And then I just go back to now interacting with you, and then we move on. I don't harbor it. I don't hang it over your head. I kill it, and I move on. That's why I do that. And then Lane said, okay, I understand it now. You know, and he said, I want that for everybody to understand that better not happen again. And he goes, and so I go and kill it. And he said, that's how I operate. And so anyway, the good news is when you get toward the, I don't want to, give away everything. Of course, I have a reputation for doing that.
Yeah, well, you basically are right now, giving us the whole thing.
You see that Lane Kiffin, I'll just say this, Lane Kiffin, and I hope it stays this way, and I don't know the current state of Lane Kiffin or anything, but based on this, he had to evaluate his own life, that he really thought the goal in life was to have a statue of himself somewhere because he was so radically successful as a football coach, the youngest coach to ever win this many championships, and those were his goals. And he realized when he lost his marriage and was not spending much time with his kids, was drinking too much, that he was basically destroying his life by having all this out of whack. And if you don't have and he's made some major adjustments in his life and stopped drinking, has a great relationship with his kids again, even seems to have a good relationship with his ex-wife as far as raising the kids. Hopefully he's got his feet under him as a better man than he was.
Good.
But the things he went through, and the thing that gets me about him is when he's so awkward. He like at Tennessee, he goes, everybody kept telling me, I just need to go on to USC and do a press conference from there. But I thought, well, I don't want to do that. I want the Tennessee people to know how I think this is a great job. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because USC was a childhood dream job. I love the people of Tennessee. I thought I needed to, stay and do the press conference here, in Knoxville. And he goes, that didn't go well. And the next shot, you see the campus burning.
Rock people were painting bad stuff.
But he just looks at it and goes, that didn't go well. And he goes, you ever try to do what you think's the right thing, and it just goes terribly wrong? And but yeah, you don't coach one season and leave.
No,
that really upsets people. Was it one season?
It was quick. Yeah, it was quick. I know that.
Yeah. So anyway, so thank you very much. People say, Rick, you're actually a gift to those of us that don't want to take the time to watch something. You go ahead and tell us what we need.
But my favorite
by the way, I say this, you're welcome.
My favorite though is you say you're not going to give it all away, and then you do.
Yeah,
I think that's.
I don't want to give it away, bud.
And then you spend 10 minutes talking.
You know
about
what I am? I am to people who don't have time to sit down and watch something on TV. I am to them what the Crip Notes used to be for those of us that couldn't read a book. You would just go get that little thing. And go, here's the highlights.
Yeah, here it is.
So that's to me. I'm just the nutshell of what you're going to take away from it anyway. And for some people, it may encourage them to see it, but it was good to see it because when you're sitting there, you can't find anything, but you're not quite ready for bed yet. You want a little something, and all of a sudden, bam, you see something good. Now that's what I want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
what happened.
That's what happened.
Because speaking of coaches,
I wasn't drawn to the Golden Bachelor like Adler and Greg.
Yeah. Speaking of coaches, Coach O is at the Ryder Cup.
Why?
Trying to fire the crowd up.
Oh, good. He got his shirt on.
Are y'all ready? Here we go, USA. He's straight, all chanting USA.
Is he shirtless?
No.
I bet he will be before the day's over. I wish he was. Before the day's over, he will be.
He's out there firing everybody up. So it was hilarious. We cannot wait. Oh yeah, it's sponsor related, but
okay.
Yeah,
Greg Speedy's trying so hard to get us in this.
No, I'm just telling you that's Coach O. I was just
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here. Yours truly, Burge, ready to go. We've already knocked an hour out, so be sure you catch it on the Daily Archive on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Thank you for being with us, whether you're live or archived. We're glad that you're here, and we're ready to go on. Let's go. Okay, so Tex Nation, hey Burge, I like that Burgess ball shirt you got on there. Well, it's available at rickburgessshow.com. You want to walk around with a Burgess ball shirt on to get people's attention, you can do that. The old Burgess ball's cranked out for a lot of folks out there, over $20,000 this year. So this shirt is available at the store at rickburgessshow.com, along with all the brand new shirts and hats that have just arrived, and there's three more hats still to come. And I'll let you know when they're there, and one more shirt. We got a kid's shirt right now, but I mean, you also can get it in an adult if you want. It's got us as cartoons on the front. We've got new women's swag. They're available. A couple new hats. We've got some Camp House from shirts from Big Vox Outdoors. Those are really moving. So there's some new ones there. Check them out. Trying to do a little bit better for those of you out there that are trying to do just a little bit better. That's out there as well. Also, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available on the podcast channel and the YouTube channel. If you missed it yesterday and you so desire to continue with us through the book of Job. Young Elihu shows up yesterday. All right.
You know what?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, you know what happens 3 months from today?
3 months from today. Some golf tournament? What?
It's Christmas. Can you believe that?
No.
In 3 months.
Oh, good.
The time is flying. 3 months.
So less than 100 days.
Christmas.
90 days. Something like that.
Ruby will be waking up. Daddy. Daddy, what did Santa bring me?
By the way, she'll ask some questions. Like
Really?
And?
really smart.
So, are you surprised by that?
I am. She gets it from her mom, I guess.
Well, we knew
There you
that.
go.
No,
Yeah,
you didn't have
yeah.
to tell us that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, but didn't you marry a very super intelligent woman? So why would you be surprised by this?
This was like months ago.
You thought you might dilute it?
Ruby just randomly asked me, Daddy, why do chimneys have covers on them?
Why
And
would
I
you-
was like, sometimes it helps with the rain and all that. And then she follows up.
Birds.
Birds, rain, yeah, that kind of stuff. So how does Santa get down there? Which I thought was a great question. I said, ask your mom. She's a lot smarter than me. She knows.
There you go.
I've never thought about
Santa
that.
magic.
Yeah, at some
He's got a screwdriver with
at
him.
some point
Watch out.
with Santa, Speedy hit on it. You just have to fall back to Christmas magic.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
don't,
we didn't even have a chimney.
No, right. That's exactly right. I never lived in a house with a chimney.
Right.
So when I was a kid, so I really didn't
So
understand.
dryer vent then.
I thought to myself, well, they said that sliding glass door is not secure.
We always said, well, if you don't have a chimney, he just uses the door. We always said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you
Or we're told that.
Yeah.
do you remember that the sliding glass door became such a easy access to your home? People would put broom handles in the bottom of it.
Oh, yeah.
To wedge it.
Yes.
Well, they lay it there.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
great
mom got
sliding
locked
glass
out.
door.
My mom got locked out of the house one time because the cat moved the broom handle into the little channel, and she just watched it happen.
Oh no!
And so she was locked out. She had to wait for my dad to get home.
Really?
Really? I remember being a kid and being like, "Wow!" So my mom got locked out by the cat.
Today's
happen a lot.
Well, today's the day that another handyman comes over. Of course, he'll probably need my help, and we repaired the door that I had to break into my house because I locked myself out.
Oh, having to pull in the real handyman.
Well, he's just coming in to give me kind of observe what I've been doing.
Oh,
You gonna open the door with a screwdriver, ready to go?
Yep, righty.
Got my tools ready to go.
Ready
to
righty.
assist. Be a gopher.
Lefty. Yeah, so I'll be ready to go. Yeah, no, I kind of ran aground on the, fixing the wood that had cracked when 75 knocked it open.
he's coming on in though.
Greg, so you gonna let him say when 75 knocked it open?
Well, I'm glad I was there.
So he probably went.
Lesser man couldn't get in.
No, Rick.
Oh my goodness!
Don't miss the fact that I got locked out because I was racing down to the pergola to give the crew the final check. Don't miss that.
That's fun. So you got to enjoy two
Got
things.
frantic.
Yeah, right. So good. Yeah, so I went all the way
was
down
double
there.
trouble.
It's a walk.
Couldn't get in. and
Road
just
check, couldn't get in.
Yep, couldn't get in. And
Well, you
so-
could go down there and sit under the pergola.
Yeah, I could. And it's a, the problem with things, when you live where we live, when you have this idea of let's do things outdoors, there's very small windows throughout the year.
Yeah.
That outdoors pleasant enough for that.
That's the key.
Oh, yeah.
That's the key word.
That's a
Because
fact.
even where we live, it does not get cold often. But when it does, it's a wet cold.
It's cold.
The
Yeah.
humidity plays a role in cold and hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a run last year. It was really cold.
Arctic blast in a dry environment, bad. But Arctic blast in a wet environment, really bad.
Really bad.
I'd get on them bones. So yeah, there's a few windows. October can be nice. That's probably
It's a
our
little bit of time.
That's probably our best foot forward.
Probably.
Because it's not too cold, not too hot, not a lot of rain. And hey, do you know that rain that just came in? Didn't get a lick of it down here at the farm. I mean, down here. I mean, I just pulled a fish out of the pond, had a tick on it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So I look down there and I think I know there's a lot of great ideas for it.
Yeah.
But the days that you
Got to cooperate.
the days you say let's gather at the pergola, there are not that many of them in our climate.
Yeah.
Not that many.
Not be comfortable.
Yeah. So anyway, but it's
You got you one.
Where we
It's
live
all
though
right.
today, it's not supposed to be as hot.
Yes, this front coming through gonna cool down.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Make it get out and run around a little bit.
Do
Get
not
a little frisky.
the heat of our environment. It's tough on me. I just don't that constant. If I move around at all, I'm sweating.
Yeah.
And then it'll say, well, let me add to that sweat gnats, mosquitoes.
Oh, whenever they show
flies.
up. Oh, ain't no worth
Various
old
flying
blowfly.
things, stink bugs.
Stink,
What about
so
when you
so
get
many
that-
stink bugs.
What about when you get that
Oh yeah.
by year?
When where I used to live, the gnats were bad.
Oh
And,
yeah.
we would always
gnats.
we'd always get out with the guys, the boys, and they would have to throw or do something like that, and we would get out. And I learned a secret that the gnats go to the highest point, and so in between catching the ball or throwing it, I'd take my hat off and hold it up, and you look up, and the gnats would be up by the hat and off your face.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, they go to the highest. Like you
I heard
hold
a
your
different
glove
way.
up or whatever.
You're standing in your yard
Greg's got
holding your
another
hat.
method.
Yeah, like I would catch it, throw it back, take my hat off, or hold my glove up, and then they'd stay off of me.
Yeah.
And then I'd catch it and throw it, and they'd be back on me. Then I'd take my hat off and hold it up, and they'd be swarming out. You see this little black cloud of gnats at the highest point.
It's
You were high pointing that.
I was.
Our dad just
People
taught.
line by. Why is he holding his
Wow,
hand up?
whoever's got their arm up.
Did they just fly in front of y'all's eyes? Like,
Yeah.
just like right in front of your eyes, and like makes you go crazy, and you like
Yeah.
clap in front of your face like a psychopath?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah. Wear a hat
Do
and
the
take it
double
off
hand?
and hold it up, and you see what happens.
Okay.
They won't be on your face.
See, our dad told us
Or-
to
know
do.
that.
Yeah, our dad just told us to unzip our pants,
Right.
Well, that's Greg's other idea.
and then you can see clear. Don't have to hold your hat up.
Yeah. Keep the gnats out of your eyes.
Right on.
And there we are. Anyway, three months from today, Christmas time.
How about that?
Hey,
Great.
Papa, all I want for Christmas is for you to walk a song, Papa.
Yeah, whatever.
Will you walk a song?
Y'all might as well put that walking song up.
Please, Papa?
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. Doing my part to help society. Thanks for being with us today. Here we go. How about I've already taken my first packet of Relief Factor. Already done it. Got up, took my shower. Sorry about that, TMI, and walked into the old kitchen. Went over there, said, "Remember Relief Factor? Get it going. Take a little field of greens. ready for the day." Relief Factor really is wonderful. And if you have not tried it, maybe Pamela out of West Virginia.
Pamela?
Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, West Virginia. All right, so anyway, Pamela says, I can't take a lot of prescribed medicines because I get side effects. Well, and I've sat next to Speedy for years. He does as well. I heard you talking about Relief Factor, and I thought I'd get it. And since I started taking the product, I can actually sleep again. Pamela then says, here's why. I had not been able to sleep on my side or my stomach over the last year because of the pain in my shoulders radiating down my arms. I'm loving this product. Please tell more people that if they're skeptical like me, they need to go ahead and try it. Boy, I hope this works out for you. It does for most people. ReliefFactor.com. Find out everything about this natural approach to the aches and pains of life. Also, find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Okay. How can the CEO of Cracker Barrel survive this? You remember this debacle. Cracker Barrel's troubles are continuing. They're closing more than a dozen company-owned restaurants because there was so much damage done by the rebrand disaster. Well, Greg, skeptical Greg, what a shocker. What do you think it is, Gregory?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
People got mad, didn't come back. They realized they could live without it. That's what you got to watch. The problem you have anytime you mess something up and people get mad, that sometimes they go away and they just never find their way back.
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
And so it says they will take these stores and from Florida, looks like.
Okay.
And so looks like some other places too. But they said they did try to save the day and fix the disaster. They have 54 locations that will stay open, so that's good. It says they lost an estimated $16.2 million in value.
Wow.
Over the past year.
Wow.
Well, also,
I don't know how you survive.
The decline may have been the reason, which was a bad call to try to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Thought that would help.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it didn't.
Mm-mm.
Well,
but is that being the sole cause of it? I don't know about that.
Okay. Well, I think there was
Didn't help.
I think it's almost like, have you ever seen somebody that you were like trying to talk to, and you're like, now, hey, be careful. The road you're on right now looks like trouble. Correct it right now. Nope. And they get worse. Hey, after that, you really need to correct it. Nope. And what happened was they did the whole way back. They did the whole thing with Duck Dynasty. That was a mistake. They tried to reel that back in. Then they started serving alcohol at a place that was kind of a family place.
That never even crosses my mind to order a beer at Cracker Barrel.
No, and then that
just don't feel right.
I know some people personally that said, "Nah, I didn't like that. That's not the atmosphere I want to be in." Okay, this is not what I want from Cracker Barrel. You know what they forgot, Greg? They forgot to shut their hole and know their role.
Yeah.
And
good. Make the food good.
And then we bring into these people, and they keep telling us that we need to bend to certain pressure in society, and we need to do our part on Pride Month, and that didn't help. And people kind of let that go. And then you have to look. I think it all accumulated.
Yeah.
And that's why the rebrand. You know how somebody look. We've all seen this, and don't ever do this. If you're somebody like kind of annoys your company, don't give them reasons to fire you. You know how you want to break up with somebody, and you're like, I'm just waiting on the right moment. And these things for some people weren't the breakup moment. And I think the reason why there was such an outcry about the rebranding was all these other things that were before it. Yeah. It made it more. Well, that's it.
Yep.
I mean, y'all trying to change everything. I believe if the other things had not been taking place, and they just gradually kind of not modernized it, but just took the same themes, which they tried to sell us they were doing, and just kind of, change
it up a little bit.
Like you and I mean, some people may not like us for it. Of course, they can, they ain't nothing between us but air and opportunity.
There you go.
When I ate the changes of the food, not all this other stuff, just some of the food items they came up with, I thought it was better.
I did too.
And
that's what they need to concentrate on.
No, I thought their food.
Get your food, get it good, and keep it good.
I thought Cracker Barrel's food quality had gone down.
Yeah,
I that's what needed a little
work.
The
last 2 times I ate there, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah, and
it was.
I think people took that rebrand, which I do think hurts their core audience. They took the rebrand right or wrong, because nobody ever could explain that when I would ask them. But they took the rebrand as another step away from tradition and another step toward wokeness, whether it was or not. That's how it was perceived. And the reason why it was is because of the other things that had been happening over the years. It was a perfect storm. And they tried to come back and say, hey, we're sorry, but sometimes people don't turn back that quick. I think they're going to be fine, long term, but they got problems. Yeah. And let's face it, you're also living in a world, take wokeness out of it. You're living in a world, in an American society, where even on the right, you've got an administration that is telling America, y'all need to eat healthier. We're an overweight, sick, dying society compared to the rest of the world. That don't help either. Because people probably, if they want to think about eating healthier, I know you've offered some healthier choices, but they probably don't think about you. So you're also trying to play
talking about a game breaker there.
Yeah, you're talking to a generation.
You got a bunch of healthy food. I'm definitely not eating.
That's sitting down for biscuits and hash browns and gravy and butter and jelly. Come on. We thought that's the way people were supposed to eat, but you got a younger generation that's been told that stuff's going to kill you.
Well, they're exaggerating.
That's butter's not bad for you at all.
No, but you know what I mean.
You're right.
It's had some bad PR. I do agree with you.
That's kind of why you got to know who you are, what you specialize in, and that's your thing, and stay that way. Don't change.
Mm-hmm.
My brother got me
to be sharp.
This is the rebrand that they should have done, and that is I don't know if y'all have seen this, but instead of Cracker Barrel, they should do Cracker Daryl, as in Dimebag Daryl from Pantera.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if y'all have seen that rebrand.
No, I haven't seen that
My
one.
brother actually got me that shirt, and I gotta find it. I gotta.
Okay.
Anyways,
That's hilarious.
Cracker Daryl.
Cracker Daryl.
Yeah.
Crazy, inappropriate, but funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's because.
Oh wow.
There we go. My brother got me this shirt, and I keep forgetting to wear it. So there
it
you
is.
go.
Oh, that's
Cracker Daryl.
hilarious.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's my kind of
That ain't Uncle
rebrand.
Herschel.
That's funny. All right, we're coming on back. When we come back, unscreened phone calls.
What?
Yeah, we haven't talked to America yet. Let's chat. All 10 lines are available. comments, questions, fun, whatever. It's America's most dangerous 10 minutes, I'll tell you that, in radio. We'll do it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. If you want to know how America really feels in the current state of society, you can't filter it. You go in there unfiltered and find out. Thus, unscreened phone calls. So here we go, and trust us, you should be gravely concerned. And the lines are filling. If the phones are ringing, then you're in line and ready to go. Text Nation just joining us. Hey, we made it to Thursday. You are correct. We covered that in hour one. Apparently, none of us were raptured on the 23rd or the 24th. We even watched the grotesquely uncomfortable live YouTube stream of the pastor that was there with two ladies ready to be raptured, and it was we unpacked that last hour. So get that on the archive if you missed it. Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to say that he's the turn towards.
Okay, buddy. We continue unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, fellas, how y'all doing this morning?
We're good. I hope you're well.
I'm good. On this whole Cracker Barrel deal, I like their food. But this weekend I was watching college football, and all their commercials had the new logo.
Yeah, well, I mean, does the new logo affect the food?
No, but it's still showing the wokeness, and I'm just not with the wokeness.
So tell me,
we're done with that.
How is the new logo woke?
Well, it don't have the Cracker Barrel man. It don't have the barrel. It don't have, and they said they were trying to fix this and make everybody happy.
Yeah.
But
so how is
they haven't really.
How's the no man and no barrel woke?
It's just a whole different logo. I mean, they're changing stuff that.
Okay. I just have never followed that particular narrative. I understand people don't like change.
I mean, you might like controversial at the barrel, but I don't.
But I think they're.
I like the old one better.
Yeah, I do too.
But I don't see it. I'm looking. I'm like you. I'm looking for the woke. Is it got the rainbow on it?
I know a lot of that probably was already produced and out, and they're trying to pull it back.
Probably,
but I guess it's probably still running.
Yeah.
But I know that they had said they were going to go back to everything. You know, if your restaurant hadn't been redecorated and all that, then it won't be.
Yeah, but kind of knowing, sir, in our world, that's really expensive to have to reproduce TV commercials. Crazy expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So probably they're just going to let those run out. To Speedy's point too, so that's probably why. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a question for Adler. Do you like Wendy's?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
When these nuts drag across your face.
Okay.
What did he say?
No.
No.
I knew that was coming.
In here. His phone broke up. I think God intervened and shut his mouth.
I didn't understand a word he said.
I got it. Of course you did.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I did. I got it all.
Yeah.
Why are you grinning, Greg?
It's not funny, Greg. Nothing funny about that.
Something about Adler.
So he was talking about Adler. But golly, I missed it.
It's incredibly rude, sir.
Yeah,
it's incredibly rude.
I dumped it because I think it was.
You needed to dump it.
It was really off color,
really?
wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. You want me to say it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you probably will.
No, I won't.
Don't say it, Greg.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. It's Santa.
Hey, buddy.
So, to give you definitive answers, you were right. Christmas magic on everything involving chimney. But for doors, it's a very simple answer. We have a key. I have a key that you'll see on a lot of the Santa helpers. They will wear a key because it's pretty much out there. that I have a key that will open any door in the world. However, there is no rule about it. We have this agreement with law enforcement all over the world. I can only use it on Christmas Eve. Otherwise, it's called breaking and entering.
Okay.
So he has a master key to all houses.
Wish Santa had taken us off speaker, but yeah.
That was Santa for those of you
That
who
was
understand.
Santa.
That was Santa.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the call before that was for Ashley.
Still don't know what that guy said.
Well,
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, first of all, thanks for everything y'all do. I just
Thank you.
somehow y'all always seem to hit on something that I need sometime during the day. But going to Cracker Barrel, I got to turn myself in. And I walk in the door. I'm not fooling myself. I know exactly what's inside that place. Like walking into a bar, but no, walking into Cracker Barrel, and I'm going to start off with biscuits. I'm going to be full on biscuits before I get my food. I'm going to be full on those biscuits before I get my food. You know what my food always is? I got to come clean. I love their lemon pepper trout.
What? You go to Cracker Barrel and eat lemon peppered trout?
Oh, wow.
You knew we were going to like that.
That's what I do.
Come on.
That's why it's coming clean.
No. Every now and then I fall off the wagon and I get some of that good country fried steak.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I always go with the biscuit cornbread muffin combo.
I'll go with just cornbread.
Really?
Yeah.
I like to have a little combo there.
Yeah, their biscuits a little too doughy.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
And that's with a
It's your boy from Tell City.
Hey, Tom.
Hey.
Oh,
you know what? I feel sorry for the Kurtz. I really do. I pray for them every day just for peace and comfort. But you know where I wish that shooter that shot him and the one that shot the ICE agents? I wish they were all floating in doo-doo right now. And
Okay, buddy.
Tom, that didn't make any sense.
Good night, Tom.
What
All right, so I thought
Speedy.
I thought the shooter
Tom, you better than that.
actually. I mean, he may have been shooting at ICE agents, but he didn't hit him.
No, he hit actually people who were being
He actually
deported.
killed migrants, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did, but it was we know more now, but it was an attempt to take out.
Got that,
Yeah.
but he said that they shot the agents.
No agents were hurt.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately. A
Well, so
detainee.
really, our theory yesterday has come true. The person trying to shoot at ICE agents actually killed the people that
He obviously was
that-
upset about being deported.
Right, yeah. So, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick.
Yes, buddy.
Hey, brother, I got a question. All right, golfing. You talk about golfing the other day is not a sport.
Correct.
Have you ever played 18 holes where it's cart path only? Hold on, and I'm going to throw this at you. Then try doing that 4 days in a row like the pros do. I'm telling you, it'll wear you out, my friend.
Yeah, that's just a hike.
Yeah.
You're just
No,
hiking.
and
hiking is hard, but it's not a sport either.
That's not a sport. It's hiking. That's a great point. It's just a bunch of hiking.
I think hiking is great.
There could be an argument, and I'll probably get spit at. But at the highest level, when you get to the PGA or you get to the European Tour or whatever, what they're doing is totally different than the average golfer that rides in a cart and drinks and all that. What they do does take athleticism, and it is
incredible.
It is. Well, no, what they're doing is a sport. What they are doing at the professional level,
right?
Where
Well, I mean,
they you know
we all
where
have our
they're
opinions.
right. But I'm just saying now. I'm not talking about hey, we're going to the country club or the golf course and riding around drinking, having a good old time. Yeah, that's an activity.
Here's
But-
Scotty
but you
Scheffler working out, proving it's a sport.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Do you think any of them could play middle linebacker in the NFL?
Yep.
I don't. Maybe John Rahm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that looks good.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'm calling from Jasper, and I just wanted to tell you guys, my son and I were leaving school the other day. I work at his school, and it was pouring down rain. He's 11 years old, and when we left, I was like, okay, bud, let's go. And he was like, Mom, real men don't run in the rain.
Oh my goodness, that is wonderful. Well, that's made my day. It really, really has.
Well, I tried to call and let you guys know yesterday and didn't get through, so I'm so happy I got to tell you.
Well, thank you. You raising that little that future man right.
How about that?
That's fantastic. By the way, it really was put to the test for me yesterday. Here at these offices in this studio, It was raining so hard. I'm talking about you couldn't even see through it. And I sat there and I thought, if I ran to the truck right now, no one's going to know. Then I worried there might be a security camera. I didn't know what Dad could see from heaven. And I didn't even have to walk far. And I was soaking wet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about soaking wet.
Dumped a bucket on you.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, just got a statement to throw out there. Hey, some of the callers, when you got this big idea in your head that you're just going to call and own everybody, maybe call a friend, run it past a couple of people. Just get a couple of reviews back before you hit that send button, man.
That's so
You're
true.
a disappointment, and I'm just sad driving for y'all. Thanks, man.
That is a great
Fantastic call.
That's that was. If I hope everybody listened to that call. Run it by a buddy or two.
See how it
See if they can laugh. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
I do.
See,
just like
that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was on YouTube.
What's wrong with the phones?
I'm sorry.
Was he talking
What a single. I mean, we've had two good calls.
That could be the worst.
Through a towel?
That could be the worst.
This
phone
entire
I've
phone
ever heard
segment
in
has
my
just been
life.
like. That's been the entire segment.
You're still mad about that Wendy's comment.
Rick Burgess Show.
Wait to the break too.
Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I was just talking about lemon pepper trout, and something happened with the phone call. And
Oh, sorry. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened
Nothing
Phone
happened.
Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Bird. I am definitely one of your more on the left listeners. I'm
Thank you.
somewhere over there.
You know what that means. If you're on this
being
show, that means that what are you 2 steps from the right? But go ahead. I understand.
Well, I might be 3.
Okay.
But anyways, to me, I'm kind of wary of how every shooting, it seems like the last 5 or 6 have been inscribed on the bullets, and to me that just gives a very quick pathway to somebody creating a narrative, I guess, is what I'm saying. Not necessarily this administration, not necessarily the last, but just in general, if we just take that at face value, every time somebody finds a bullet, they can write something on it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Is he trying to
say like somebody just wanting you to think
the shooter that shot at the ice facility? They found a unused bullet that had anti-ice.
Or is he suggesting
writing on it like they did with the Charlie Kirk assassination?
I got all that, but is he suggesting that it's not the shooters that's writing them on there?
Or the shooters are writing, but they're faking what they want you to think it was somebody from this movement to make it look bad.
Of course, the guy on the guy that shot Catholic school, he's on tape doing it.
Yeah. Burgess Show.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It was out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Now more than ever, Orange, Texas this weekend. Man Church one day, First Baptist Church, Orange, Texas. So right now you can go to themanchurch.com under events. Rich Wingo, Andy Blanks, and I will all three be there. Starts at 8 in the morning. We'll have you out of there, guys, by noon. Great day of worship and challenge and an opportunity to get in a small group and do one of our curriculum in Orange, Texas, Saturday morning. Okay, so just we ran up against the break there, but the flaw in there's people writing things on bullets that want you to think that this is some sort of, the left is out to shoot and kill people they disagree with. So you have a little bit of a problem on what Adler said going to the break, and because we know the Catholic shooter is long, drawn-out videos of who he was, clearly demonic possession and he's actually taken us through all the writings on his weapons and on his bullets. So, and don't think anyone to try to frame an opposing political party would say, I think I'll go kill a bunch of kids in a Catholic school and pretend the left did it. That probably not plausible, especially with all the overwhelming evidence there. You got a problem with the Charlie Kirk shooter, too, because he's admitted he did it. Yeah. He's confessed it to his boyfriend. He's has confessed it completely, even talked about what he had on the bullets and where he left it. So that one's got a problem. If you get into what's happened with ICE, that's probably the only one you still have any hope on, because you're like, well, the migrants got shot, not the ICE agents, but somebody's pretending they were shooting at the ICE agents to throw people off the trail. That's really the only one you have. I think it's still a bit of a stretch, but the others, it's really not up for debate. And I'm not saying that trying to, you have every right to bring that up. And I think these kind of things can always be possible, but then you have to kind of take that narrative and see if it can be substantiated. And I think you clearly can't do that on the other two. On this latest one, maybe that we'll see. But the other two have pretty much, there's not a lot of gray area on those, sadly. But there you go. Okay, so but thank you for bringing that up, and we appreciate you listening to the show too. So here's what we do know: who is Joshua? Is it John?
Jan.
This is a 29-year-old Joshua Jan, ties to North Texas and Oklahoma. Been identified as the suspect in the shooting at the Dallas ICE Detention Center. One person was killed in the shooting, 2 others critically injured. And of course, the suspect killed himself, and so they're looking into this. We do have some evidence again that they're finding cameras and things like that. So it says that his family is from Collin County, city of Fairview. Also, we have some people that said they knew him or whatever. So criminal background looks like he does not appear to have a violent criminal history. So that doesn't seem like that's going to help anybody there. Says the motive of the shooting is unknown. They said he left some stuff behind, but they're not saying that that's official anymore, but we're investigating.
Yeah, the Dallas FBI field office confirmed that it's being investigated as an active targeted violent in nature for ICE agents. They said they found rounds near the shooter containing messages that were anti-ICE in nature. They also said they found a sign on a car that was reportedly belonging to the shooter, and it read radioactive fallout from nuclear formations that passed over these areas more than 2 times since 1951. Kind of crazy. And
so is this someone that's a chemtrails person?
I don't know, but investigators have not said what led him to have these views, but obviously finding that next to his body that were unused casings, bullets with that writing on it of anti-ICE in nature has got them investigating this as a targeted attack.
So we'll see. And yes, no one, thankfully, that works for ICE was actually hit. The people that were hit were actually migrants, so including the one that was killed. So we'll see as they continue. But, yeah, where these messages came from, right now they think the obvious answer is the shooter. But that one may have some of that area that you're looking for, but the other was sorry, and this one maybe walked out too and kind of take away any chance of that hypothesis to have any plausibility.
Yeah.
But we haven't had one yet that narrative could really be considered in a serious way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because we know who did it. I mean, they told us what they were doing.
Right.
And we're not looking for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
They told us what they did and why they did it.
Yeah.
Now I will tell you that Catholic school shooter guy, we talked about it on Strange Encounters. That son of a gun is talking to demons and drew all those pictures of the demons, and I mean, that's a dark, wicked situation there.
Mm-hmm.
And it is what it is. Now, sometimes I know that we don't want to think these things go on, and that sometimes it's just pure evil. But there's the reality, and then there's the way we wish things were. But this is something that has been around for a long time. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. We have much more to do going forward. You'll be part of it, absolutely. We'll be communicating with you on Text Nation, email, phone calls, Tube City, chatting there in the old chat room. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, we just talked about darkness, didn't we? And one of the things that always eradicates darkness is light. Blaze TV trying to bring that light, the light of truth, what's really going on, true journalism, true investigative documentaries to try to get to the bottom of what's happening and try to break through all the propaganda and false narratives. And it's really a bastion for that. And if you are not a subscriber, you're missing out. And now would be a great time for you to do that. You're standing with this platform, and it's more than just for you. It's for the next generation. Your subscription is allowing Blaze TV to continue. Join Blaze TV today at blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off right now for as little as $8 a month. You can be part of shaping the future. That's blazetv.com/Rick. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We love Helix Mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour. So, as we start this hour, much to do as we go forward. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here, and we thank you for being with us. So, if you're ready, let's go. Thank you very much. Also, as we start the hour, hey, thanks to Text Nation, too. I really appreciate this out of North Carolina. You're right. That was a misspeak on my part. I was simply stating that this person seemed bent on shooting ICE agents and did not shoot any of those. And then I went on to say the only people that were shot were the migrants, was a migrant. And I meant that this person, if he was doing what he says he was trying to do, he ended up killing the very people he was trying to protect. And it sounded like I was downgrading it, like it's no big deal that they were shot. And I did not mean that. You're right. No matter if you agree or disagree, like we were talking about, you may not have liked or agreed with Charlie Kirk, but I think we all can agree that he shouldn't be shot in cold blood. And these migrants shouldn't be shot either. They were in the middle of this person. This is why crazed shootings do not serve anything. If you want to debate how we're securing the border and you want to debate how we are handling it, you have every right to do this. But see, here you are again shooting at people as opposed to debating in the public arena, and you end up killing people that you claim you're trying to protect. So the way I phrased that could have been phrased better, and I apologize for that. And I thank you for pointing that out on Text Nation. That's the beauty of always having ears and eyes that are hearing and seeing things that sometimes we miss in our own lives. So thank you for that. As we start this hour, I find it interesting that Greg left something out earlier in the program.
Yeah, I can play that. Yeah,
I think it's
real sleepy when I was watching.
I think it's because of trauma.
Is that what you think it is?
I think it is.
Yeah, because I have just a little bit of audio, maybe 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And I want Greg to see if this, do you remember anything like this from?
Hi, Mel. I'm Terry from Houston.
Absolutely.
And this is Carly, my favorite dental assistant. Hi, Mel. I bet bet you weren't expecting all these women over 60 to look so hot, right?
Oh,
You want to explain that, buddy?
I just forgot it. It's one of the women getting out of the limousine.
Well,
she had a puppet
on the Golden Bachelor.
She had a puppet, and the puppet called out Mel for his comment about
puppet talked to him. That was a puppet voice.
Yeah, and
you
he
forgot
even
to tell us
He even
that?
slapped him because he had said that about only women 60 and below, which he went back and said apologize and. Because, like I said, if that's his case, then he needs to go home. Because I maybe one was under 60 that I saw.
You're diverting again. How about you can't?
I don't know. Maybe I blocked it.
You can't deal with the fact because you don't like puppet to human interaction.
I don't.
You made that very clear. We have a person on the Golden Bachelor get out of the limousine,
And I brought it up about how awkward it was.
You were talking about Speedy couldn't have made it through these ridiculous
The bomb
attempts.
squad lady was very.
You talk about a bomb squad lady, and you of all people leave out a woman with a puppet. Hey, Greg.
Completely forgot about it.
She had puppet over on
her hand, and you got a little stick controls his arm so she could slap
She
him.
got out doing that?
Yeah. Hey, you're the man. I don't know why it's she must be a dentist because she claimed this is my dentist assistant because all of them are tied to what they do.
This is my dental assistant.
It was unbelievable. I wish I had video of it.
Oh my goodness.
Was there a lady on a dirt bike also?
Yes, a lady drove up on a dirt bike.
Wow. That's hot.
There you go. Hope she has law tigers.
Okay, so
and then there was one lady who was in her 70s that played hockey.
What?
Yeah, showed her out.
Don't tell
playing
me
hockey.
she came out with a stick.
No, she was driving. She said, I'll tell you, it's not bad. She asked him what the blank he was thinking, and she used the word puck. Because she plays golf.
I got you.
I said I didn't want to just say it right after I'd get it mixed up.
You're afraid you'd
I'd pull a
mess up.
Speedy.
Right.
But she said something to him, asking him a question like, what the? But she was saying puck.
Yeah.
She didn't hand it to him. Say, do you?
I think she may have.
Oh.
Okay.
She said, do you want a?
No.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know what he was saying. I didn't know what he was saying.
She was like, what the blank you
okay.
saying?
All right.
Well, come on.
Speedy, good night.
What?
I just asked him if he handed it. She handed him one.
But then you said, do you want to?
No, I said, do you?
He took it down
like,
the road.
Do you want a puck? Like that's what she would do. And I didn't
just
know.
Stop. It's not helping.
You're the one that forgot all this.
How about this? The more you explain,
I
the
was
worse.
really
Okay, well, I didn't know.
All right, so
this is right before I went
that
to
is what
sleep.
you call in hockey. It's a puck.
I know, but the way you were saying she was using it was
She
racial.
was using it when somebody
was
asked you
racier
what
than
the
what
blank.
Greg
If
said.
somebody
She gave
said,
one
what
to
the
him. I
blank are
didn't
you
know.
talking about?
But
I
you
didn't
said
know.
then she said, never mind.
If he wanted one, and I didn't know if like, hey, here's my
Stop.
gift.
Just stop it.
Here's a puck.
Just stop it. Shouldn't you be
I didn't
talking
know.
about dogs?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So anyway, but there's a puppet talking to the guy.
Yeah.
And the woman's holding the puppet.
Yes.
Oh, well, you're going to find out that people over 60.
Yeah.
That,
Yes.
Greg-
I even took a little hand and hit him.
Yeah, at the end here in that clip, he goes, "That's the first time I think I've ever been hit by a puppet."
But how for?
That was
Hold on.
I don't think I've ever been hit by a puppet before.
I felt bad for him because he had to be nice and grin. And,
But she got a rose, I think.
No, I never.
No, the lady with the puppet.
I don't know. Yeah, I missed who got the rose.
I think her name was Terry.
I don't know.
Greg,
Guys, I was on the edge of falling asleep, and I went to bed before
Greg,
all that, before they went in the house.
I want you to picture right now. Speedy's happily married, so it doesn't work, but picture it anyway.
Picture
that.
Don't you do this. Don't you do this.
Picture them taking Speedy and making him stand there and say, you have to pretend you're the Golden Bachelor, and every one of these women is going to come in, and he had to watch every bit of this.
Yeah.
None of them you couldn't even watch it on TV, could you?
No. Speedy, none of them just walk up and go, hey, how are you doing? No, they're in character. Every one of them is trying to be in character. Something that has to do with their lives.
Some producer thought he had him something.
Oh, yeah.
Was Paula Abdul part of it, Greg?
Yes.
Excuse
I didn't
me?
say that part.
Why do you just keep forgetting everything?
I saw that on the preview. It was showing upcoming. They went. Mel played for the Rams.
Oh,
there
I
he
see.
is.
Okay.
And,
yeah.
So they had to dress up as cheerleaders, and she taught them a routine or something.
Oh, I see. Because she also was.
She was a Laker girl.
A Laker girl. Yeah. Okay.
Greg, you really forgot a lot.
Straight up.
Buddy, I didn't even see this part.
Can I ask you this about this?
You're the
And
expert.
only I would care about this. Only I would care about this. Does it bother you that the time he played for the Rams, they don't have him in that jersey? He's wearing a current Rams jersey.
Oh, is he?
The way their uniform looks now.
Oh, you talking about with?
I mean, shouldn't
the
he?
way the horns look different?
Yeah, well, just look at the number high. It has the fading of the colors and stuff on the front.
Oh,
yeah. See right.
Oh,
there?
yeah. You're right.
Yeah, he's not.
They were yellow. It wasn't during the gold era, but still, you're right. It wasn't like that.
Shouldn't he have been in
That's
the jersey he wore?
Yeah, I think so.
But anyway, so it sounds like this is a secondhand embarrassment nightmare.
Oh, Speedy. The whole time I was watching, I said, I wish he was sitting right beside me.
This whole golden thing. I mean, The Bachelor and The Bachelorette it's bad enough of a concept, but when you start doing this with old people, when
you don't want to see
old people need to
making
be
out.
old people need to be acting right. They're about to die.
Mhm.
They don't need to be like this.
Yeah. Now I will say
mean-
this for most of I've seen pictures. They all look like they've taken very good care of themselves.
Yeah.
And I mean, and we're right there at their age
But
too.
the
and
numbers,
we're calling
you
them
only
old
do so
people.
much. Well, I am old.
I know.
But we're not showing that much
How
cleavage.
about this? I need to be sure I'm about to
Yeah,
finish.
but
well.
like old
We
Mel,
about- we-
Mel's taking care of himself. He's
See
66.
that picture there, though. No, they don't. They've doctored those up.
Grandma doesn't need to be showing that much cleavage.
They've
That's all I'm
doctored
saying,
all
guys.
those pictures.
I don't see that. Where? Oh,
Oh,
It's
boy.
just
what's old Yellow doing up there?
Yeah.
Easy.
I'm just
Easy.
She's actually got an age-appropriate haircut.
Yeah, that's what I was
You know?
looking at.
Easy.
Oh, not that Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, the hockey player.
That's the hockey player.
Oh.
Yeah.
He might be.
Yeah,
I mean,
Speedy-
Might be
Speedy-
barking up the
Speedy-
wrong tree there.
Okay,
all right.
She said, "Hey, how you doing?" I mean, you look. I mean, I know they got big money for probably some advertiser from Cialis or something, but I just,
It's
you know,
it's tough. None of those people look like they did in that picture,
look,
even on television.
Really?
look, we, you know, you're too old for this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to healthcare, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We are having a ball, and I'm glad you've decided to join us. Thank you so much for your feedback. Thank you for participating. All right, let me talk to you about this for just a moment, okay? Just a moment. Stand by. Let's talk about it. Security systems are important. No question about that now more than ever. Let's face it, we got a lot of crazoids out there. But most security systems only are reactive. They start doing stuff after the break-ins already happened. Well, the only thing better than that is to have a security system that is proactive. It keeps the break-in from ever taking place. Hello, SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. They're very different. It's designed to be proactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras will identify threats lurking outside. Hey! Hey! Whoa!
Slow down.
You ain't supposed to be here. Hey, it's me, Gary. So, and
Put
then
that shovel down.
Then that would be fine. But anyway, so then the monitors are alerted. They're monitoring 24/7. They begin to engage the intruder, get law enforcement on the way. No break-in ever happens.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you go right now to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. We go to 50% off. Yes. With the monitoring agreement, but you want that. That's how it all works. And the first month will be free. So go right now and find the link if you prefer, RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There just is no safe like SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. So, Greg, what do you think? Should we? I think so. Okay, all right, here we go. We want to wish happy birthday to Lily herself, Greg's lovely wife, Lisa Burgess, celebrating her birthday today. And this is her favorite song from Earth, Wind, and Fire about her birthday. Do you remember?
Come on,
Move it, Lily.
She has to change the day. She has to change the day. Hers is the 25th.
Right.
When she sings.
Well, it's okay. 25th day of September. Lily, go Lily. Hey. Come on, Lily. Let's go, Lily. Happy birthday, Lisa. Everybody sing it for Lily. Did you remember? September. So happy birthday.
You know, I had a little early birthday the other night with the Earth, Wind, and Fire special.
That was
on
cool.
television.
That was
she got
cool.
to see that.
That's cool.
A little under the weather.
Oh,
She's not
Lily.
good. You hate to be sick on your birthday.
Oh, man.
But, yeah, you know.
You taking care of her?
Yeah, and of course I wait on her hand and foot. You need some. Most you know what she tells me. Just please go on, leave me alone.
Oh,
Yeah,
Greg.
just let me battle.
And
I got it.
And you're known for your bedside manner.
I am. Y'all'd be surprised.
Yes, I would, Greg.
But as far as the birthday celebration, we're going to have to bump it back a few days.
Oh,
because, I mean,
Lily.
last weekend we got together with the kids and they all did it.
So that's good.
So we got to do that. But yeah, a little under the weather.
They gave her a good birthday present.
Yeah,
Got her
That's
sick.
right. Yeah, they did. They actually gave her.
They gave her a little virus.
Yeah, the kids all pass it around. They pass it right to Lily.
Here, Lily, take it.
Take this. But,
Hey, Lily, here's a virus.
but happy birthday, even though you don't feel good.
Yeah.
And you know, well,
What
You gonna get her some pizza?
Oh yeah, yesterday was my mom's birthday too. By the way.
Oh, look, I
You're a little
saw,
late,
hey,
buddy.
You want me to tell the world what I saw?
No,
Okay.
I had already texted her. When you thought you saw the moment I realized it. I did text my mom during the show, but I didn't say it on the airs. But it's fine.
okay.
It's also my nephew Charlie's birthday yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we could have got both of those in during the show on their actual day.
No, I didn't want to do that to the audience. No meaningless shout outs, no shameless plugs.
that's it. I'm with you.
That's good.
Greg, would you walk this song for Lily?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
here we
not
go.
walking the song.
Hit it.
I'll tell you what I am. I'm gonna start practicing, and I'm gonna get good at it, and then I'll do it.
Greg, everybody wants you to start walking songs
Just
because you
talk
can be a
about
DJ
practice.
too.
Here's what I want you to do.
I'll practice.
I want you to talk. Just talk from the heart.
I don't want to
All right.
ruin Lisa's birthday today by doing that.
Greg, she won't walk that song for Lisa.
Yeah, you're talking to
No,
her.
I'm not. I got to learn. I got to
Right.
practice. I'm not doing it.
So you're the DJ, and
Guys,
you're sending.
I'm not.
You're sending
I'm
a
not
shout
walking
out
the song.
to the love of your life.
I'm not
Lily,
walking.
Ready,
I'm not.
go.
No, I'm not. I don't know how.
Go ahead, Greg.
Hey, this
I
is
will
Greg.
work on it. And then
Go
I'll do
ahead.
it. I'm not doing it. I know this is what y'all are doing.
Hey, this is Greg taking
I
you
know
home.
what y'all are doing.
Speaking of home,
Take
I
him
got
home,
my
Greg. It's
beautiful
Lily.
wife.
Take him home. Take him home, Greg. It's that hard work day.
Come on.
Take him home.
I don't know how to do it.
Take him home,
I
Greg.
had to practice.
All right. Now, so you felt it, so now you know what to say.
No, I don't. I don't know how y'all come up with it.
And go.
Hey, okay, stop. I'm gonna work on it.
And now.
I'm gonna work on it.
This is
And then
Greg
I'll do
taking
it.
you home, known as Red Rum.
Yeah.
Hey, we've almost got it.
He's called.
And take your first step.
And okay, I want to do. I want
And
to do
take
it.
a sip, go.
I want to do it. I want to do it right. Look, y'all are the guys. Y'all came up. I didn't. I just
Hey,
joined.
how does Kate do it? Does he go, Greg, we're not leaving until you do this?
Let me tell you something, Greg Burgess. If you think we're going to keep going till you walk your song,
Yeah.
You better want this on right now.
we ain't going nowhere. Ain't never going home.
Of course, I'm grown now, so y'all don't work on it.
Oh, look, taking a sip. Ready, and go.
Ready, go.
Okay. All right. Y'all stop. I'm gonna practice it. Next year on her birthday, I'll be ready.
Next year on her birthday.
Yes, and she'll be feeling better. So she won't hear that. It'd be so bad, and I already feel bad. Yeah, I don't want to ruin
You
it.
know, back in the day when I was, when I was a DJ, Lily and Greg have been together forever.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd wish her a little birthday while walking this
Oh
song.
yeah, you knew how to do that.
Oh, you talking about the afternoon extravaganza? let me get you home
Yeah,
this afternoon.
Yeah, you like that better than getting up.
So
Yeah.
do you call her honey or baby? Or what is it? Like,
Well,
if you're calling her.
I
Hey,
get-
honey.
I don't. I've never thought about it. I don't know.
You don't know what you call her?
Just
Like-
her name, I imagine.
All the time?
I don't know.
Like I call Terry honey. I'll go, hey, honey.
No, don't,
I'm
no,
sure
you
I
do
do
it.
that.
You don't do it that way. I've heard it. Honey. I've heard it.
Well, I'm just thinking when he's walking the song, he can give a shout out to his honey.
And being around you a lot, I realize why you picked a word that was real close.
Something's wrong with you.
No,
today.
something's wrong with you.
No,
You got a
something's wrong.
problem.
No, you do.
You got a problem.
You do.
I don't have dogs in my house.
Okay. That's
Okay,
a
he
great
went to
point.
that.
All right, ready?
All right, Greg, this is it.
Guys, I've been told you I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do. Talk from the heart to your horny.
Speedy. Papa, walk a song for
Nah,
Lily.
y'all, I'm not.
Greg,
I don't
Papa,
know how
walk
to
a
walk
song for
songs.
Wee Wee.
See, the more y'all do that, the more I'm not going to do it.
Oh, that's the way you
no,
work.
Have you noticed when he hears the song, it just comes out in him?
Mm-hmm.
Look, watch him.
Please stop.
Look at him.
Not
Be
a
the
DJ.
grandkids.
104.7 WRBS, Greg Burgess, Redneck Sexy. Walking one home from my beautiful wife, Lily. Lily, don't you worry. I'm working right now, but I'm working my way back home to you this afternoon, baby. Have a happy birthday on September. Let's go.
I don't have that talent.
Greg,
All right,
come
now.
on.
I don't have that talent.
All right, Rick, now hurry
I've
up.
never been a DJ. I've worked here, but I've not been a DJ.
Do another one, and you're his grandkids doing
No,
it because
guys.
Papa won't.
Yo.
Okay?
Okay.
All right.
This is Greg's grandkids. We're going to say happy birthday to Wee Wee because Papa won't do it. All we want this year is for Papa to walk us on for Wee Wee. And he won't walk us on, so we say happy birthday, Lily. Wee Wee, from your grandkids for Papa.
Y'all going off the deep end now. Anyway, happy birthday to my lovely wife, and I hope you get to feeling better. But she's not feeling good at all.
Oh, bless her.
And me walking the song would make it worse, and I understand that.
Oh,
Bless her.
well, she might have just smiled about it.
Bless her. We'll be
No.
back.
Very sweet.
Hope
Your
you get
sweet
the feeling
voice.
of it.
Is
That'd
that
be
your
the
sweet
birthday
voice?
gift.
Yeah, that's my
How
sweet
about
voice.
this? Let's
How y'all
all
like
pray. She takes a turn today and feels better.
That's
There you
right,
go.
Lily. Get better.
Get feeling better.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid, new notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimplySafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimplySafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimplySafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimplySafe. America, thank you for being here. So we've been having a blast. You miss any of it, go pick it up on the Daily Archive, and we will have that available for you not long after the show ends every day. So be sure you follow us on our podcast channel. Follow us on our Facebook channel. Either one, both of them have an archive every day. Another way you can reach us is what? By email. Hey, Burge! These are emails from you, the audience, questions you'd love for us to ponder as a team here live on the old broadcast every day. You can send those Rick at rickburgessshow.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com. It says the team. You see team, meet the team. And we're all there, and it tells you about how you can follow us on Instagram, you can follow us on X, and you can email us directly. But Rick at rickburgessshow.com, and just say, hey, Burge, in the subject matter. Hey, Burge, I would like to thank you and the guys for the hard work that you put in on the show. A special thanks to 94.1 in Lynchburg for keeping you guys on the air. I love it every day. Like many, Adler, okay, just let me finish, okay? Like many, I wasn't an Adler fan. Now, I'm not sure that was like many. I'm not, but now I can't imagine the show without him.
Amen.
He not only is great on the air, but his behind-the-scenes hustle and hilarity brings a smile on my face. I'm concerned that he has a lot on his plate, and I feel that he needs a butler or a nanny. Could you ask Adler which TV butler / nanny would be the best fit for his wife and kids?
That's a good one.
Number 1, Benson. Number 2, Mr. Belvedere. Number 3, Nell from Give Me a Break. 4, who I thought was a bip, Tony from Who's the Boss. And 5, Alice from the Brady Bunch. If you had to pick from those 5.
Hazel didn't make it.
Remember
Hazel?
That's before his time.
I know.
Nobody remembers Hazel, Greg. That's
Mr. B.
Which one of those jumps out at you, Adler?
Neither. I'm gonna go with the robot that says "Danger, Will Robinson," and they could be like, "Danger, Ezra, danger! Don't touch that hornet's nest, danger."
Okay.
Okay, so you bring in a creepy robot into your house.
I don't need
other
any
than
more
these
people.
wonderful human beings.
Yeah, I don't need any more people.
I'm with you on
I
that.
liked Benson. Did y'all like Benson?
Of course, I like Benson.
Yeah.
It's such a great reaction. So real.
I think Benson.
Didn't Benson spin off a soap? Is that
Correct.
where he came from?
That is Greg. Wow, that's
Oh,
good.
I remember that. Soap was pretty funny.
It was
Alice.
made fun of soap operas.
Billy
I think
Crystal,
of
Lady
all
Gaga.
these, Tony got on my nerves. Mr. Belvedere got way on my nerves. I never remember we talked about this back in the Rick and Bubba days. We tried to discover the mystery. Who's watching Mr. Belvedere? How's this still on the air?
Yeah.
I've never met anybody that watched it, but yet it
was on for
yeah.
a long time.
But so probably for me, as far as getting things done, Benson, I think I would enjoy his company more. The effectiveness of Alice is hard to.
Well, she
knows what to do.
everybody.
She knows what to do.
What about Aunt
I
Bee?
think Nell from Give Me a Break would sing too much.
Yeah.
Because she,
Probably
she was, what a shocker! A heavy black woman can sing well. I mean, it's. Let me tell you, let me tell you, if you're a heavy black woman and you can't sing well, do you feel weird?
Right. I never thought about that. till right now.
Yeah.
If you're a heavy black woman, call in and tell us.
Right. I'd like to talk to a heavy black woman that can't sing.
How does it make you feel?
Right. Here we go. This is from Brad. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I'd like to know what goes through the minds of these people who claim the rapture is coming. We've had another one miss, as predicted. Do they expect it to happen? And even if they do, so what's gonna happen? I understand you can look foolish, but he has a great point here. I'm going to a different angle here, this guy. And that's why it made the email today, because I think this is a point that's never been. He goes, what if it does happen? What are you expecting? An attaboy from everybody? Do you think everybody's like going to be in there in front of Jesus going, hey, good job?
Look who made the call.
Right. So he goes, or is that, does Jesus say to them, hey, great guess. You hit it. So what did they hope to gain either way? All you can do is look foolish. Even if you get it right, so what? No one cares. So it's a good point. But
Good point.
We had one miss again.
Yep.
Now, this is that one I was telling you about that was super, super deep, and I won't get too deep with it. I'm going to go nutshell because it's exhaustive, all the information she got back from Grok. Is that what it's called, Grok? I'm not supposed to say
Why is
the
it
name.
called
I don't mind if you use my first name. Okay. Chris,
Grok.
longtime listener, love the new show. I love it as much or sometimes maybe even more than the old show. Well, thank you. Been listening to you guys since 94. Appreciate that very much. Anyway, here are two links. They sent that to me to a pastor who asked ChatGPT what it would do if it were the devil. I found that pretty interesting, so I decided to send it to the show. But also, I would like to have this same conversation with Grok because I had to copy and paste the conversation into a document. All this, it's lengthy. Yes, it was. But anyway, when you look at what these AI, what do you call them?
Bots
What do you call them?
whatever.
Bots? AI bots, Adler, is that correct?
I mean,
don't know.
just you wouldn't necessarily call it an AI bot.
AI program?
Generally, a bot is like a fake account. Like if you see all kinds of responses,
That's true.
you're
yeah.
like, oh, the bots are going crazy. They type in chat a lot of times and do like likes and negative things too on
Yeah.
social media and things like that.
So what would I say that Grok and ChatGPT are?
AI models, AI programs.
Okay. Okay, I got you. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see.
What are you doing?
All right, so
Are you about to ask it something?
no.
Oh.
Here's what she got back. Okay, are you ready? And there's all kinds of stuff in there, but we just don't have time for. This is one these things coming back if they were the devil. So they go out and they find all the information about the devil, about Satan they know. And then they write, tell me if it works that way. Then they come back and say, based on all the information with our brilliance that we could find, here's what the devil would likely do. And it says, number one, I would target the faithful. It says that if I were the devil, I would have begun to attack all those that are faithful to the faith that have impact. There's more in the paragraph, but I'm not going to read the whole thing. Number 2, I would broaden chaos globally.
Wow.
Number 3, I would increase personal temptations on the individual level. I would understand how the human works and their sin nature, and I would play on their sin nature, and I would attack their unwavering faith by constantly taking them through trials, health issues, relationship strains, doubts during prayer. I would make them question God's goodness by making their lives miserable.
Ooh.
Wow. And it says, in essence, as the devil, I will try to also be careful about giving grand spectacles that are too obvious of who I am. I would make sure that people did not take me seriously, even to the point that they're certain I don't even exist.
How's that?
Now, this is going out. That means that when everything Scripture has to say about the devil, the things that they could find probably went into, I'm sure, C.S. Lewis's analogies on the things he studied with screw tape letters, which everybody keeps posting because some of this sounds very familiar. So that was interesting. What an interesting email that was. And there was a lot more to it, but there's no way it wouldn't. It's just too much information for me to do in a small segment like this. But I found that to be very, very interesting.
Greg, and you mentioned the word bot, and I generally associate bot with what I was talking about earlier, where you see all kinds of fake accounts posting fake things, but they do call it a AI chat bot.
Okay.
So that's a little different. But I mentioned
a certain type of bot.
It's a model, but really it's a large language model. That's really what these things are. And then Greg asked, why is it named Grok? I didn't know why. I thought it was just like a funny sounding word. But the name Grok comes from a verb coined by the science fiction author Robert A. Heinlein from Stranger in a Strange Land from 1961. Do you guys know that book, Stranger in a Strange Land? It's really famous. I've never read it.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it too, never read it. But in the novel, to grok something is a form of profound and intuitive understanding, to comprehend something, which led me to look up why is Siri, Apple's AI thing, why is Siri called Siri? That's because the co-founder Dag Kitlis chose the name from a Norwegian word meaning beautiful woman who leads you to victory. That's a little creepier to me. It's a little bit of a siren song kind of thing.
Yeah, it is. I'm not saying this because y'all know how I feel about this. When you look at deeper in this, one of the things that these chat boxes came up with, or bots came up with, not boxes, chat boxes, some people that you try to spend less time with.
Chad bot?
Bot. And so it's said that one of the misconceptions, so that it would make people question the horror I'm putting them through, is that I would perpetuate a prosperity gospel that people would look and go, well, if things are happening to me, things must be wrong between me and God. So there you go. But the prosperity gospel, I don't know how it survives unless people just don't read the Bible.
Yeah.
Right. Your best life now.
Yeah,
That's not in the Bible.
The only way you can believe that is you have never read the Bible, because there's so many inconsistencies with that. They're, like I said, the Apostle Paul would be deemed unredeemed by the prosperity gospel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you eligible for Medicare? Whether it's your first time enrolling or you're looking to change your coverage during the annual enrollment period, now is the time to get to know Medicare. Karen Deutsch from United Healthcare has 3 tips as you make decisions about healthcare coverage for next year.
First, know your enrollment dates. You have a 7-month window around your 65th birthday to enroll. If you're already enrolled, the Medicare annual enrollment period runs October 15th to December 7th. This allows you to make changes or enroll in a new plan. Second, review your coverage options. If health, lifestyle, or finances have changed in the last year, now is a great time to explore your options to find the right Medicare plan for you. Consider attending a community education event or explore online resources from home. Finally, if you're over 65 and still working, you may or may not be able to delay Medicare enrollment, depending on your employer's health care coverage. Talk to your company's benefit administrator to help you learn more about your choices.
For more information, visit MedicareEducation.com.
Sponsored by United Healthcare.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house, they transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, love seeing that out of Pennsylvania. You guys are making me look insane at work. I listen on Raycon earbuds. Yesterday's dog segment almost got me fired. I started laughing spontaneously in the office uncontrollably. Sorry about that. That's actually our goal, though. Said especially when no one has context, you just start laughing crazy.
Yeah.
It kind of makes everybody at work think something's wrong with you. People are still telling us out of Birmingham that ZZK has a traffic guy that can't pronounce Sylacauga. I want to hear that really bad.
So bad.
I haven't been able to hear it, but I would love to hear that. Speedy, I understand you have audio for us to hear. This is you've handed me a story, but I don't know what this audio is.
It's going to probably explain itself a little bit, but it's chaos in one California town.
Okay.
Oh no!
All right, let's hear.
Clomped onto my leg and was just hanging on. His tail was flying up here, and I was like, get off me, and I kind of didn't want to touch it.
The squirrel went to the floor and from the floor tried to jump to my face. Went to the floor and from the floor tried to jump to my face. The squirrel went to the floor
What'd she
and from
say?
the floor tried to jump to my face.
What do you think happened?
I think that this person
a squirrel
had,
got her.
The what?
A squirrel. She said.
I thought it was an encounter maybe with Bill Clinton. Listen to it again. Listen to it again.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to it. Hang
Rick,
on,
you may be right.
Touch it. The squirrel went to the floor.
No, all the way back. The funniest part, the Bill Clinton line works better with the first part of it.
Onto my leg.
She's using some kind of
was
slang.
Just hanging on. His tail
Squirrel.
was flying up here,
Mhm.
and I was like, get off me, and I kind of didn't want to touch it.
But so we know now it's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel.
I like she's yelling, "Get off me!" like it understands English.
It says here.
Okay, I'm sorry, ma'am.
A squirrel or squirrels.
A squirrel
is attacking
She
people
said
in a
quirrel.
California town.
She did great.
2 victims, who we just heard of, had to go to the emergency room, y'all.
What's up with the squirrels?
You know what they said, Greg?
Please don't come out of
Greg,
it.
you know what they said when it was nuts?
It was nuts. It was chaos.
It was going crazy.
Y'all, they have got
do they like
signs up
Wendy's?
that they put up that
Please
says,
look.
attack squirrel,
Wait a minute.
beware.
So I've never.
This is not a joke.
I've seen people who's had pet squirrels, and someone tries to pet them and it bites them.
Right.
But just coming out of the wild and they're just jumping people.
Look at this picture. Those of you who can't see it.
That's a great picture.
No,
though.
it's
Adler
so
is
good.
showing us the flyer that is on all the telephone poles and stuff in the neighborhood. It has a crazed squirrel diving at you.
Yeah, right to you.
And it says, attack squirrel, beware. And this is not a joke.
Can I hear this guy read news from the counter,
Well,
Rick, about this
absolutely.
about the squirrel?
Absolutely, you can.
All right, go ahead.
Fires warning
ABC.
of an attack squirrel are up in parts of San Rafael, California, that is
shot.
north of San Francisco. They were posted after at least
There
5
it is.
people were attacked in the neighborhood.
Oh.
Victims say the squirrel came out of nowhere.
Oh,
Look at those wounds. And they
Did you
say
see
wounds
those
sent
bites and
several
scratches?
people to the
See
hospital.
them thighs.
That
Just
squirrel.
clomped onto my leg and was just hanging on. His tail was flying up here,
picture it.
and I
Oh,
was
yeah, his butt
like, get
towards
off me, and I kind of didn't want to touch it.
The squirrel went to the floor and from the floor tried to jump to my face.
Squirrels are unlikely to carry. Squirrels are unlikely
He
to
got
carry
tickled.
rabies.
Did you
Experts
hear
say
me?
the aggressive
He
behavior
got
likely the
tickled.
result-
Go back to Anchor, got tickled.
Tried to jump to my
Listen
face.
right here.
Want to touch it.
The squirrel went to the floor and from the floor tried to jump to my face.
Squirrels are unlikely to carry. Squirrels are unlikely to carry rabies. Experts say the aggressive behavior is likely the result of a squirrel being fed and cared for by humans when it was young. So you have somebody thinking they're doing something good for the squirrel,
Don't feed the squirrels.
and later on in life, the squirrel's like
This is
attacking
terrifying.
people.
You should be nice to everybody. People fed him.
They don't attack you because they thought you're going to feed them. They wrong about this.
That squirrel's
I think it's just
I have
it's a
tried-
squirrel with an attitude.
I have tried and tried and tried and tried. I'm exhausted with trying to warn society.
I know.
I mean, we didn't even do the story the other day, but a lot of you know it. We got orcas out there sinking boats for fun.
Oh, just
Yeah, they think
having a
it's-
ball.
They're
Playtime.
destroying. They're destroying boats for fun. Squirrels are attacking uncharacteristically, just attacking people for no reason.
Cooper Hawks.
Cooper Hawks have gone crazy. The world. I mean, animals are on the all-out attack. I don't know how many more times I got to say that. So look, how about squirrels can be a handle?
They can be.
Hey,
Boy, they're agile though. I
What?
watch them out the window.
Oh, yeah.
It's unreal what they can do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If they come to the bird feeders and just wreak havoc.
Do they?
Oh,
don't
they
think
hang
they-
in them and start scraping out of it.
I don't think they need to rule out rabies because squirrels can get rabies. It is rare, but they can get.
Oh,
they
yeah.
can
Why is
get
it
rabies.
rare?
This
Any
is a
more rare than
rabid-
any other animal.
This is a rabid squirrel.
I think so.
Why do we claim it's rare? I mean, they're animals.
Well,
They
it
live
is-
out in the woods.
Well, Greg, I
Yeah, but
guess
they
they
normally
said
don't attack.
certain animals
Well,
are more
I'm
susceptible.
saying, why are they rare to get rabies?
Greg, maybe certain animals don't get it as readily as others.
I don't know.
I mean, I tell you who does get it. Oh, Yeller.
Yeah, and so do coyotes and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeller. Same one of them run across the road by the house the other day.
Boy.
I hit the gas, couldn't get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're
Greg.
tough. They're
quick.
they're survivors.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Coyotes are hard to take
Hey,
out.
they'll get out, come to work in the mornings. It's dark. You can hear them, boy. They get to cutting up.
Boy, we got a big old jet black fox that I see every now and then.
Oh, I like a good old fox.
A black fox?
A black one.
A black fox?
Yeah, him and Cuddy have had a stare off.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's from a distance through the pines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still battling armadillos.
How's that battle?
Not good. I'm going to go buy some of that stuff.
So he was
Go buy
watching.
some of that stuff. What is that?
Somebody sent me a picture of
I'm going to go buy some of that stuff. What is that?
Just throw it out.
What?
It's some kind of poison.
He was watching.
It ain't poison.
Post show a YouTube video on armadillos.
No,
and how to
you
get
were
rid of them.
not.
They dug all up under my air
Oh,
conditioning.
no, they're
thing.
awful. They do damage. Are you going after those grubs that get them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Killer grubs?
I understand about that. They're called killer grubs.
I don't know.
And now look, you
I
may
deal with a lot out there.
watch out on killer grubs. You also might get a twofer. You know, a dog's bothering you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just saying it can happen. You need to be aware of it.
Yeah, be careful.
You don't want that to happen to Buddy.
No.
Now, as far as the other one,
Rick, don't say that.
I didn't say that. Right here on
No.
Lily's birthday. I'm sorry. I
I'll
shouldn't
be
have said that.
called now. No.
So you can't get rid of.
What's the other one called? The mean one?
Millie?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She seems like she's a thrill.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun.
Have
So
you
she
talked to them
chews
about
up
your
stuff.
problem? Have you set them down to said, hey, y'all got to
they need to run them off. I don't know what
Can
they're
you do
doing.
something to help me?
Yeah, don't lay in the garage all the time.
I've noticed that dogs don't help much with armadillos.
Yeah,
I don't know
just
why.
run them off.
Possums they'll get.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we're getting closer to October the 11th in Dallas, Texas. ShareTheArrows.com. Go there now, ladies or men, if you want to get your wife or daughter or sister or mama, something, your aunt, ShareTheArrows.com. VIP options are still available as of me speaking right now. Allie Beth Stuckey from Blaze TV will host. It's designed to encourage, equip, and speak truth into the lives of women who are trying to stand firm in this world. Ginger Duggar will be there, Alyssa Childers, Katie Faust, Taylor Dukes, Francesca Battistelli will be leading worship, and you can get all the information right now. This is something that that women are coming from all over to have a powerful weekend of praise and worship and challenge and equipping. ShareTheArrows.com. ShareTheArrows.com. Cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
The Rick Burgess Show is on the air.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Brand new hour. Let's go. Keeping it real, giving you some guidance in the cloudiness of the fake world. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here, ready to go. So as we start this brand new hour, we continue to be impressed as Speedy has slowly but surely he really got aggressive about this.
Wow.
Really gotten aggressive. And I don't know if he's trying to do that thing where he wants to kind of let me know how it's going without just saying, hey, I'm trying to learn more about music.
Right.
He'll do this. Greg and I were talking before
acts like
the
he's
show.
known it the whole time.
Yeah, Greg and I were talking before the show about this, and this. And
That's kind of what we did.
And, hey, I was in there talking to Adler, and we were discussing, the group so-and-so.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're learning. You can just,
in today's discussion, I've always enjoyed informing Greg about music.
Yes, you do, and you've kept me very informed.
Right.
Thank you.
We were discussing Vince Neil And
you and Greg were?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, prior to the show.
Who is Vince Neil?
And just hang on, Greg.
Mm-hmm. And Vince Neil is?
And just everybody hang on.
Okay.
And so we were talking about, the fact that he looked a little bit off on one of his solo shows last month.
Don't you read off that computer.
And he was talking to Eddie Trunk. You know who Eddie Trunk is.
Yes, Trunk Nation. I listen to it daily.
Yeah.
You love Trunk Nation.
I love
Sirius
Trunk Nation.
XM's Eddie Trunk show. Anyway, he was talking to Vince, and Vince said, he had that stroke at Christmas last year. And everybody thought that it was just one. But Vince actually said, I had 4 strokes.
Oh, wow. Look at him. He looks like he's in terrible health.
I
don't know if that is a current
strokes.
Is that current, Adler? He looks terrible.
Yeah, that's current.
4.
4. That's not good.
That'd be 4.
4.
And so we were just talking about that, the fact that we thought he had 1, but it's actually been 4, and that's kind of why he looked a little bit off,
They're supposed to have a residency in Las Vegas, and I think it's been postponed.
Yeah, it has. You can ask me about it.
I was wondering if you knew.
But then that kind of spilled off into, and I don't know why, but today, not only is it Lily's birthday and 3 months to Christmas, but it's a National One-Hit Wonder Day.
Oh,
and I was asking Greg what his favorite one-hit wonder was, and we've talked about it before. I mean, you've got
look at the difference.
A couple, but
look at the difference.
Golly, look at that. We're showing pictures of Vince now.
Oh, my gosh.
Boy, there's some stories on Vince.
And you had said you felt like it was My Sharona.
I'll go with My Sharona as a one-hit wonder that I like probably the best. But I will say this other one, the group had one more song I know, but the Outfield with, what was the...
Oh, yeah.
Lose Your Love Tonight or whatever.
She's on a vacation far away.
That one, but they did have another song.
They did. I can't remember what it was.
Since You Were Gone.
Something like that.
Since You Were Gone?
Yeah. No,
I think that's Kelly Clarkson. But thank you.
It was something like that.
I
I qualified them as a one-hit wonder.
Yeah. Play that funky
your
music.
Your Love, All the Love, Say It Isn't So, Every Time You Cry. I don't know.
That's all good.
That's the Outfield.
That's
okay,
right.
remember they had a few more.
Say it again, Adler. What was the other?
I was just seeing if it was any of these songs that y'all were thinking
Say
of.
it again.
Your Love.
Yes.
That's
what it is. It's your
All
love. It's your love is what it is.
Well, you know what, Greg? I don't even. Is it Say It Isn't So?
Maybe it is.
I don't remember the other name of the other.
I remember I
song.
liked
Every
the other
time you cry.
That's not how it goes, buddy.
Goodness.
You can't just
Anyway,
do that.
they didn't have, but Your Love was their huge hit.
There was a couple other that when we were talking, some music. Come on, Ali.
Muhammad Ali?
You
Is
know
he
from
coming
Muhammad
out?
Ali? Well, say that again. Come on, Ali. Is that
Come
what
on,
you just
Ali.
said?
Come on,
That's a
Muhammad
song about
Ali.
Muhammad
Yeah,
Ali.
yeah.
Come on, Ali. You're the greatest of these.
Take on me.
Rope-a-dope.
No, I hate Take On Me. If I could eradicate it
It
from
is
the
a
earth, I would.
one-hit wonder, though. I don't like it, but it is.
Play that funky music, Wild Cherry.
Yeah, that's a
Great.
awesome.
That's a great song. That's
It
the
is.
jukebox we had one in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Play that funky music. That's
Oh.
I love that song.
When I found that 45, because it was sold out at
Oh, yes,
Newsom's Records most of
you
the time.
struggled to find it.
Found it.
And this is one I find Greg like humming down the hall. I can hear him singing it like 86753.
I like that song. Remember we had to go on here.
So, Speedy, who played Play That Funky Music? What band?
Wild Cherry.
There you go. Did you look at it?
Huh? No, I'm looking at you.
You'd already looked
I
at it.
don't know what you're talking about.
Say.
Huh?
What about 8675309? That's another good one. Love it.
Was it Tommy Two-Tone?
That's
You-
right.
you-
And we
you-
had him in the studio.
Yeah, we
Do y'all
did.
remember
We
that?
did. Is that why you hum it all the time?
I love that song.
Yeah, I do too.
I ain't scared of it.
Love Is Not Lonely.
Love Is Not Lonely.
What about
the smash hit?
Macarena?
What? You talk about if you want to say, Greg, what song do you hate and it makes you want to like just dig a hole and bury yourself in it? It's that one.
Dig a hole and bury
Well, I'm
yourself
hiding
in.
from it. I don't want to go.
Oh my!
What was that
goodness.
guy? You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
James Blunt.
James Blunt.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
That's another
Yeah.
one.
What about Aha?
You already said
You've already
that.
said
Take
that
on
one.
me.
Yeah, you.
But y'all wouldn't give it much.
I
Starland
can't
Vocal
stand
Band.
it. I can't
Oh,
stand it.
yeah, that's a good one.
That's how you know what? That's a snappy song about camping.
It is.
That is a good song.
And
y'all.
then
Let's just
I
call
think,
it.
is this you, Speedy? Who is that?
Who is Speedy?
Oh,
is
not that bunch.
Right
That's
Said
another
Fred?
one. Right said Fred.
Hey, I hate all that stuff.
I'm
Too sexy for you. Oh, Rick Terry Jack, Season in the Sun. Most depressing song ever.
Seasons in the Sun. I was just a little boy who shouldn't have
Yeah.
been sad.
Oh, I know
mean,
it.
I had
I didn't
loving
know why I
parents.
was sad.
I loved my little baby brother.
Sure.
I had a tiny little sister. I should have been fine. I loved our little neighborhood. And then I found Terry Jack's Seasons in the Sun. It's just heartbreaking.
You, my trusted
It's about
friend.
somebody's friend dying.
What about Chumbawamba?
No, I hate it.
that?
Tub thumping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hate it.
What about what is the big bad Boss Tones? What is it?
Mighty Boss Tones.
Yeah. I called the big bad Boss Tones. Sorry, I went into ska music. That's what it is. Y'all don't even know what that is, but that's what their style.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Beep, beep,
Was
beep,
that some
beep,
Irish
beep,
thing?
beep,
I don't know.
beep, beep. No. It's like a punk meets like brass bands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, question here, totally off the subject, because I have one in mind. If you could, the either rocker, front man, woman, anything, sitting right there in that on that mic, right there, alive or dead, who would it be? You're interviewing them right now, right there in that on that mic, right
easy.
there.
Bob Seger.
Okay,
I want to talk to
Yeah.
Bob Seger.
I thought you'd say Tom Petty.
No, I think I'd rather talk to Bob Seger.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm afraid that Tom Petty would disappoint me, and we wouldn't get along, and he would say something I wouldn't like.
Yeah. I love his music.
So no Elvis, no Michael Jackson.
Nah, I don't care.
Elvis would be kind of cool. to
No,
talk to.
Elvis is problematic. Can I speak to him before he was fat?
Yeah, anytime
he's
he's
got the
right
black
there.
leather on.
Can I talk to him in black leather back from being in the military?
Yeah,
Yes.
headphones on. He's sitting at that
Comeback
mic.
show, Rick. You heard about it.
You know what? I probably of all of them, I probably would get along with Elvis the best
Yeah.
as far as we'd hit it off.
Mm-hmm.
Small town Southern boy.
Yeah.
I would probably interview Cisco, ask him about the inspiration and lasting effects of the thong song. You know,
That's
That was a classic.
that's the in-depth interview we're all waiting on.
its
It is.
cultural impact.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we were just talking music prior to the show. We thought we'd
Eddie Van Halen.
let you know.
That's a good one.
That would do. That'd be a great one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
I would talk to David Lee Roth, but he's still alive, and I'd rather wait till he would die, and then I could bring him back when he was good.
Yes, you can bring him
all right.
back from the 80s.
Right, yeah.
Because right now, that deal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And of course, Greg wants to, of course, interview Rupert Holmes.
Absolutely. I want to know about the Pina Colada song. What's that other song he's got that's horrible?
That's terrible.
What is that other song?
I don't know, but they're all.
All right, I
They'll
want you
play
to
it
come
on the
back
bridge.
and walk a one-hit wonder. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, my goodness.
But now you've got me thinking about Tom Petty.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting right there, Rick.
But I know he's
sitting
going to
right there
disappoint me.
where Andy Andrews sits. That's
He's going
where
to say
he's
something
sitting.
about no nukes or something.
Yeah.
I think Bob Seger would just keep it real. I talk about his relationship with the Eagles.
We'd have to pull the chair up higher, but what about Prince sitting there?
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, yeah.
And Dimebag Darrell. That'd be good.
Why does it always
Absolutely.
go back to him?
Sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimplySafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Lowe's knows how to get you ready for holiday hosting with up to 35% off select home decor. And get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, members get free delivery, haul away, basic installation, parts, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select LG major appliances. Valid through 10/1. Member offer excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, and Florida. Installed by independent contractors. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here we go, America. It's Unscreened Phone Calls time. This is where we turn the show over to you. What are we thinking? And we screen on the fly. It's dangerous. Do we crash every now and then trying to jump this ramp? Yes. Yes. Which kind of adds to the thrill. You sick people. You thrill seekers. Wanting us to bring an audience on the show with nothing between us and them. No screener, no filter. Just me screening on the fly. Lines are available now while you're getting ready.
Boy.
A lot of you, including someone from Pennsylvania that was nearly fired for laughing out loud at the show at work with earbuds from Raycon in their ears. You know, the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity have all made their way to those everyday earbuds, the classic, about half the price of the other audio premium brands. And then we get you an additional 20% off by you going to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox, an additional 20% off. Also, don't forget their 30-day happiness guarantee, and also the quality rivals any premium audio brand. But that price, so much better. That ergonomic design that fits it in your ear too, really good. All right, to the phones we go. We're screening on the fly. Something weird happening up here. All right, here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Are you mashing up against the thing again?
No, I don't think so. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I think he was.
What you got?
There's something. There's
oh,
nothing,
boy.
There's something going on with the phones. I noticed when everybody started calling, it got weird. Like this side over here started first, and then people would get down here, and now these are coming back. Let me try. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
There's a problem.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And it's not this.
Oh, no.
Because this is working. So it's.
Dad, gummit.
I think this could be a software problem.
Rick, I'll fill in until they get on duty.
Don't do that. So I don't know what's going on there, Calvin.
Well, all right. What you got there, Rick?
I guess we'll
What
try.
you got?
Try it again later.
Okay, then.
Couple of things that we have not touched on today that I did mean to touch on. Of course, I had planned to do that right there. Let me try it one more time. All right, let's see this. All right, here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. No, still dead.
Dead on the wedge.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Speedy, none of it's working.
And it's all on A too. I thought it might be on the wrong side, but I can hear something. It's not working.
I don't want to use your love.
Speedy's on the software he tried to fix. Get the phones on the shelf.
Well,
let's try this.
Hello? But there's some weird feeling up here. Look up here. If you'll look at it.
What's it
boy,
say?
I tell you what.
On air.
I tell you what.
There's something.
On air. Can you go to B?
You know, it's like I was saying.
You want me to try B?
Yeah, let's go to B.
B,
Let's
why
go
not?
to B, Rick.
How do you go to B?
Hit that
Just
with
go
a
to
B on
Rick.
it.
Here?
Just click right in there.
No, you sure that's right?
Yeah, now
All right.
click.
Let's try that. Now that looks different because I see his name come up now.
Try it now.
All right, here we're going to put this out. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gosh almighty. Okay.
No, there's something because you can hear them a little bit, but they're all messed up. Do you hear this? All right.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Now there's a real problem. So you hear that?
Did y'all hear about
Okay, it's got.
Did y'all hear about Adler going to Wendy's?
Greg, do not.
Greg,
do not.
It wasn't funny the first time, Greg.
Sure wasn't. All right, so let's go over something.
How you gonna be?
Greg, let's go over something less creepy. Michael Jackson.
Oh, buddy.
Wow.
What's MJ doing back?
Well, the accusers are back.
Oh,
the accusers are back. All the ones that appeared in that horrible Neverland.
Yes.
Film,
Leaving Neverland.
There's a lot going on here. So we now know that the two main people in this case, they're now seeking a $400 million payout.
Wow.
Over the allegations, which we won't get into those because they're seedy and horrible. But you know what they're accusing Michael of doing. Now they also have an issue going on because there's now a related dispute with Jackson's daughter Paris about legal fees. Apparently, the estate is involved in at least 5 litigations and arbitrations as we speak.
Well, that's a lot of
5 of them. So there's legal fees involving
That's
all
a lot
these.
of legal fees, guys. A lot of people need to get paid.
And so Paris has deemed certain legal fees to be excessive and is asking
And
the
probably
court
are.
and asking the court to limit the executor's power to pay them. But the executors that are trying to fight all these are saying, wait a minute, if you bog us down on this, we're going to lose the ground that we have. You can't just stop the process. If you do this, it's going to put us all behind.
Yeah.
So they don't want her to do this. I want to say this, and I think this is important. Jackson was never convicted of a crime. His companies continued to deny the allegations. But these people are saying not only they were groomed and molested. I just hate the thought of that, but that's what they're saying. We don't like to think about this with anybody, but unfortunately people go through this and people do this, as horrible as that thought is. But anyway, one of them has said that Michael wanted him to testify on his behalf. He said, I didn't want to. And
I remember one of them testified, on Michael's behalf,
but
he then later says I
Yes.
was coerced into
That's
that.
him. And he's saying, but the reason why I went ahead is that I actually care very much about Michael. Yes, something happened between us, as you just pointed out, Greg. But my life's okay. I overcame it. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life worrying about it.
But one of them was a choreographer, very successful.
But and that may be him. But unfortunately, he did come back and say my testimony of Michael's innocence was incorrect.
Okay.
I was coerced into doing that.
Now, who wants $400 million?
These two guys, Wade Robson
I think
and
that's the
James
answer.
Safechuck.
Okay.
So they want $400 million. So you've got this going on, and then you got Paris. I guess she's in charge of whatever. She's in charge of the estate. The executors of the estate are fighting 5 different legal battles right now, and she's saying we're getting overcharged for legal fees, and we got to have a break. That's kind of the update.
Yeah.
And but we do know now that the accusers on the Michael Jackson molestation charges, they want $400 million. So there we are. I know, and I hate when these updates come in because now it's weird, about on the whole Michael Jackson thing.
I feel weird anytime a Michael Jackson song is played. I don't listen to Michael Jackson. I used to like Michael
Yeah, I
Jackson
know,
a lot,
man.
and I don't. And
Right.
and I know that we're
not even Man in the Mirror.
It's tough. I mean, I'll go back to ABC when he was in the Jackson 5, but after that, I'm out.
You know what? I was going to ask you that. Do you go back
Good
to when
point.
he was not capable of doing any of that, and you can still listen to some of that?
I listen to ABC with my kids, but
it's a great song.
I can't listen to the new stuff because there's just too much there. It's too weird. Why is he always hanging around little boys?
I
It's just
know.
too weird, man.
Well, like we said back when these accusations came out, regardless, we at least know that what he was doing was inappropriate, no matter what was going on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
"15 episodes. It's great to hear from some of you that are now binging all 15 episodes. There will not be a new one this week. A pause on production this week. We'll get a new one out again next week, but it gives you an opportunity, if you're behind, to go, let me go catch up and work my way through the episodes and be ready for the new one when it comes out. So we had a successful unscreened phone calls early in the show today, which gave us a false security that the phone system was healthy.
But oh no.
And I think it could be the phone system saying, look, guys, I know y'all think this unscreened phone call thing is a good idea. The audience seems to love it, but can they be trusted giving you feedback like this? Maybe they love it because it gets you in trouble. And maybe it just needs to stop, and maybe the system is trying to stop us, save us from ourselves.
Yeah, and we're blessed, man. We have the best engineers. Tom Scott, Brett Glover, all those guys. They're on it. They actually heard it. which makes them nervous.
Well, it also makes
And,
me feel good that they listen to the show because I've actually talked to some people in the company, and I don't think a lot of them listen to us.
No.
Maybe not.
And Tom is on his way.
Daryl does
Brett's
not listen. I know he never listens.
Does he not? I hate that. But Brett's almost here, so they probably want us to wait, but I would just love to see if they work right now.
All right, here we go.
I mean,
You just wanna
I
know?
screened one, but
that doesn't count. That won't tell us anything.
Okay.
That's what we got to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls.
No.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I think Adler's really cool.
Oh my gosh! I thought that was. Go to the one I screened, Rick.
Well, then you have to go screen them.
No, just click on it.
I
up
know,
there.
but I mean,
Hush it.
That means that's the way we're going to have to do
What
calls.
does Sherry say? Cram it, clown. Would
She
you just
does.
move on?
Would you like to go in there and screen calls?
No, I'd like for you to answer that.
See, now that works. But yeah, now you're going to have to go
But
screen
you
them.
I say hello.
Do you see this doesn't accomplish anything for unscreened phone
Just
calls?
say hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello?
But this in the process of elimination, this helps us.
Okay,
So,
so
the
you-
one I screen we can talk to.
Right.
See, this helps engineers, Rick.
So Jim, go ahead.
Woohoo! I got on. I can't believe it.
You
All right,
did.
there you go. All right, now go to the next one and see.
Are you
Rick.
just testing, or do you have something to say?
No, I have two things I want to bring up real quick.
Okay.
One is interesting and one's kind of funny. Have you guys talked about or heard of this guy named Milo Yiannopoulos?
Yes.
Oh, the one with the hamburger with the gravy on it?
No, this is the guy
different
that
Milo.
is kind of he's like a Charlie Kirk type, but he's from Britain, from England. But he's very far right.
Some ride at some California college one time he was speaking at.
Yes. He was kind of banned from campuses. It's odd because he's gay, but he's also a conservative. He's an odd mix, odd guy.
Right. So he went into like a self-imposed retirement because he said Charlie Kirk was killing it. Nobody will ever do it better. So after the thing happened with Charlie, after he was murdered, he came back to X for the first time since he retired, and he posted a picture of himself, and it said, "You killed the nice guy, now you get me." And so apparently he's coming out of retirement and going to begin again, and he's really kind of he says some of the things that Republicans want to say but don't because of civility, if that makes any sense.
Sure.
Yeah, so
we'll see.
he says he's not civil, and for some reason, I mean, Adler thinks he's odd because he's conservative and gay.
Well,
I mean, you don't think there's other gay conservatives?
He said he's got a way of saying stuff. I'll tell you that.
Okay, yeah. So he's a little dicey.
And not a fan of the Catholic Church.
Oh wow.
That caused some real problems for him back when he was active, and I guess he's back now.
And then I know we had this on here on the videos today, and I saw some of this. Who's this Cam Higbee guy?
Yeah, it's another kind of Charlie Kirk type,
Are we now going to
type
have
figure. Yes.
Shouldn't Turning Point just continue to move on? Do we need people to rise up and say they're going to declare that they're the new Charlie Kirk? Shouldn't Turning Point, his legacy, just continue through that organization that is organized and doing a good job? Do we really need all these pop-up people just to go on campuses and say, I'm the next Charlie Kirk?
Now, is this the one at Tennessee State?
Yeah, it didn't go well.
Hey, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Literally ridiculous. All they did was set up a table, and they got mobbed and kicked off campus. They were stealing signs. Of course, the police just stood there and let it happen.
Yeah, that was odd. To have police there while people were assaulting.
And
people.
if they hadn't have left, I don't know what would have happened.
Yeah.
I mean, but they were literally escorted out of campus with this mob here.
Yeah. And I guarantee the mob has no idea what they're protesting.
No, they don't. They have no idea.
Well, like we say, the biggest problem you run into when people are just coming from emotion and they're doing what someone else told them to do is, and you've seen this happen so many times, you go, okay, so now explain to us your accusation. Well, this person is supporting a racist and someone who was hateful. And you go, okay, so give us the evidence that Charlie Kirk was racist and hateful.
Yeah.
And then they never can. And they never it never works. So anyway, if you're going to be a pop-up though, you got to understand what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
They say he's a host on Newsmax. I've never seen him on there before. Also Text Nation. Now this is Text Nation. This is not a story or a journalist. It's just somebody texting. Do an update on Milo. They're saying that he is no longer claiming to be gay.
Oh, really?
Now that I do not know. I'm just that's nothing but
He's
a text.
ungay?
Right.
Well, Greg, some people when they're redeemed and they get transformed, it's Beckett Cook has. I've seen this testimony because you're led to believe.
That's how you said it.
You're led to believe by.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I know you did. You're led to believe by the left, though. To your point, Greg, that nobody that this is some special situation, some special sin, some special sexual sin that is unredeemable. People can't be changed. Leave them alone. This is who they are. And then I know this firsthand. Then you produced examples of people who were delivered from it, just like the adulterer, just like the fornicator, and they were delivered from it. And guess what they say? I promise every time they really weren't gay. I said, so they're fake gay. They
were just enamored with the culture.
Every single time. Butterfield, I forget her. Is it Rosetta Butterfield, who has the lesbian who has the incredible testimony, how she was delivered, and then of course that never. Beckett Cook, never was. There's examples after examples, and you're supposed to just act like they don't exist.
Yeah.
So that way, when you say that anyone can be transformed by Jesus, that God's standard is not something that he called us to that was unattainable. It's just unattainable for us without him. And then what you hear, though, once that happens and that's proven, they never really were.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were just pretending. I mean, it was
pretend.
Right.
If you never were, that'd be a tough one.
Milo, like we've mentioned, kind of dropped out, and I have not heard anything from him or anything about him, but evidently, because this was before COVID, he was like a huge figure in media, on podcasts, all that. Yeah. I just got to read this really quick. But based in 2021, like I said, I haven't heard from him since before COVID. In 2021, evidently he's no longer gay, and he has a renewed commitment to Catholicism. So he was raised. Wow. He was raised in the Catholic Church, heavily criticized the Catholic Church, and now he's recommitted to it. In a recent public forum here, he said, "It doesn't matter if you agree with the literal truth of Christianity or not. The founders did, and they made a country for people who did," which I agree with.
He's in trouble.
Yeah. Well, you done it now.
He done it and done it deliberate.
Yeah.
So
you think they protested him before?
Oh yeah.
Get ready.
But this is him.
So did you screen some of these?
Yeah, I just put them on hold to see if it works.
Well, it does.
Okay.
The screening's fine. Does that help engineers?
Yeah, I think so, because it's just to figure out what's going on.
Weird. It's not as dangerous as unscreened phone calls.
No, it's not. Well, I'm not screening them, though. I'm just putting them on hold. So really, I haven't screened them.
So it's kind of like the way we used to screen.
True.
When Wendy, go ahead.
When it got out of hand.
Hey, hello.
Hey.
It's Wendy from Mobile.
Hey, Wendy.
Yesterday, you were talking about Matthew McConaughey and a queen-size bed. I'm going back several years when I was first married.
Oh, boy.
My husband liked me in the 4th grade. We dated in high school, got married right out of high school. When I would go with him to the hunting camp, we both slept on a twin bed together. And this was before kids, yes. And we were married 35 years. He went on in 2010, 15 years ago. So this would have been our 50th anniversary.
How about that?
Yeah, we both slept on a twin bed.
And I noticed you said we didn't have any kids, but then I noticed after the twin bed, after the twin bed, you did have kids. I'm putting those together, Wendy.
Yeah. Yeah, good time.
That'd be hard to do as far as getting some sleep.
I mean, you're stacked up. You're just stacked. You're stacked up.
Good night. Oh, wait a minute, Joe, my arm.
Actually, I've actually been on mission trips before when for Sherry and me that was the only option. And if you don't like snuggling, that ain't for you.
Yeah, you have to be a side sleeper for sure.
Yeah. You absolutely. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Hey, want to hear something great? Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of the #1 selling bacon cheeseburger in all fast food, the JBC, plus medium fries and a medium soft drink for just $8. Want to hear something else great? Double the burger means double the bacon. Now that's a game changer. 2 of the #1 bacon cheeseburgers with fries and a drink for just $8. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Request $8 JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid, new notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Just another thing I can fix. If somehow just someone just give me the green light. We're here. Let us have it. All right, so we are working our way through another show. We did have phone issues on unscreened phone calls. It's almost like there's an attempt to stop this segment on the show, technically. So we'll move on. Probably won't be able to get another one of those in, but we'll try to get that fixed by tomorrow's show. A couple of things out there. Hall of Fame nominees have been announced for the NFL Hall of Fame. Drew Brees and Larry Fitzgerald were picked in their first year of eligibility.
Okay, I can see that.
Do we agree with that? First year, guys?
Mm-hmm.
First vote?
Yeah.
Larry Fitzgerald?
Oh, yeah.
He was
Good player,
sure.
but we're talking about
he
first
just with the
vote.
Cardinals this whole time. We don't watch them much, but he was he was really good.
He was good.
Just disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling
I had him in
Speedy-
fantasy a couple times.
Are you weighing in on that? Okay, going to weigh in.
I was telling Speedy this morning, it really makes you feel old when so they're being put in the Hall of Fame, which happens, a good while after your career. And I remember when both of them was playing college.
Wow,
And
college?
Yes, it didn't seem that long ago.
To me, I thought Fitzgerald was still playing.
Yeah, I didn't know.
When did he retire?
I'm not sure.
A while ago.
Did you know something that I did not know? I was watching, I don't know where it came from, but it came up on my phone. It was Cam Newton, and he was talking about how the Panthers don't really embrace him. Of course, I wanted to say, well, I mean,
I don't know if anybody's going to embrace you with that hat on.
Thank you, Greg. And he said that one of the reasons they say that they haven't done any sort of tribute to him on the stadium, inside their fame, whatever, is they keep saying, well, you've never officially retired.
Oh.
And he said, well, I don't know why, but he says he's never going to officially retire. I don't know.
Yeah, what's that about?
He said he didn't think he should have to officially retire.
Well, why would you not?
Don't you need to officially retire to start getting your pension?
Yeah, you would think.
I don't know how that works. I don't know.
I'm thinking so, yeah.
But, I do find that odd. He said he was talking about that he had one of his kids with him, and they went to a Panthers thing. He was even talking about trying to work with the Panthers to help promote the team, and they went into the stadium, and he said that his son said, where's your picture? I mean, he took him to the Super Bowl and, was within a few plays of winning the Super Bowl or having a chance to win it.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, no recognition of him. And I would say, as far as the Carolina Panthers are concerned, I know it wasn't a long career, but he's probably one of their best-known quarterbacks
They haven't
ever.
been good since.
It's longer than you think, guys.
Right? Really? They haven't been good since he left.
2011, he started at Carolina, played there till 2019.
Okay.
0-2 that year. 2020, he played for New England. Y'all remember that?
I do remember that. It was weird.
Played for the Patriots. That was weird. Came back to Carolina.
Don't remember that.
2021, and he was 0-5.
I don't remember him coming back to Carolina. Do you?
No.
I remember him pouting during the press conference at the Super Bowl.
Greg, I knew you were going to say that.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. There were some other first years that are on. That have been picked to be eligible. There's a process you go through. There's like the committee will look at it and drop it to 50 in October. Then the full 50 select committee will reduce it to 25, then 15, who will be voted on before the Super Bowl in February. But Greg Olson is a first-time nominee. Phillip Rivers, Alex Smith, Jason Witten, Frank Gore, LaShawn McCoy, and others. So they're not the only two, just some of the big names, Drew Brees and Larry Fitzgerald.
Were y'all a little surprised that the Buffalo Bills put Frank Gore Jr. on the practice squad even to make the team? That surprised you a little bit. I mean, he had an outstanding preseason, but they didn't keep him. And then he went away and they hired him back as a practice squad and he took it.
Yeah,
he's a pretty good little running back. I think if I was another team, I think I would have taken a shot at him.
Larry Fitzgerald retired in 2020.
All right, so this is coming in all over Text Nation. Is this accurate? Everybody says it is straight up. Multiple text. Larry Fitzgerald, as a wide receiver, has more tackles than drop passes.
Yes.
Wow. It's pretty good.
He's up there. He's up one of the best ever.
By the way, if you notice, this really flips a switch with Adler. Is this one of your favorite players?
You like Larry?
Back when I had a gambling problem, he was on my fantasy team.
I do remember that.
Yeah,
I do remember that.
So I think it's kind of cool because not everybody can say this, especially in a time with free agency and getting to move around. But the fact that he was able to spend his entire career with the Cardinals had to be kind of neat because that is very rare. He had 1,432 catches, 17,492 yards receiving in 17 seasons, and ranked second all time behind Jerry Rice.
Incredible.
And they did. again, correct my memory. They played in the Super Bowl that just got beat.
Correct, and a close game.
Great game.
Yeah.
He has around 29 drops, and he has around 40 tackles.
That's
Wow.
insane.
That's more the tackles than
Right.
drops.
I always wished he would have had a cooler helmet. I didn't
Yeah,
care
he was one of the first ones went to the
I
new
didn't
look.
care. I didn't care for his helmet.
I'd hope that.
And I'm helmet sensitive.
Yeah, I get that. Nowadays, there's some really weird looking ones.
Yeah, but great player.
What was wrong with his helmet?
I thought it looked weird. I didn't
Just
like
the way that the helmet sat on his head?
it. Yeah, and he's got
Okay.
those dreads, and it's set up a little high.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't-
Mahomes. What Mahomes is right here.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even know.
I
Somebody-
think these guys are all Hall of Famers for sure. You just wonder if they'll make it first year,
Yeah.
first when they're eligible.
Yeah,
you
we'll
know?
see.
Yeah,
We'll see. So there you go.
they're up. They're not officially in.
No, correct. They're just they're
They're up for consideration.
Correct, for the
yes.
first-
Yeah, they're eligible, and
Yeah.
so
First
Then
time
they'll
vote.
come.
and they've been picked to be eligible
Mhm.
I got
as a
it.
nominee.
There we
You know,
go.
I really noticed that the word retire leaves a bad taste in some of these players' mouths. These guys are just crazy freak athletes, elite of the elite. Cam Newton, he says he doesn't want to retire because I lost it just now. Sorry, but same with Larry Fitzgerald. He didn't want to retire. He didn't want to say, "I'm retiring. I'm too young to retire. I'm not retired. I'm just turning the page. This is a new chapter. The book's not over. I'm still writing the book." Kind of mentality. Cam
But
Newton.
it's-
What's
same-
that got-
Cam
but
Newton,
just
same
take
way.
your
Well, what
pension.
about the pension? Can you get your pension without officially retiring?
Good question.
Or do you paperwork retire? You just won't ever say it out loud.
That's what I'm
Ah!
That's what I'm
we got
thinking.
you.
Right. Yeah, but no,
Larry.
I totally agree with them. But it's okay to say I'm retiring from football. I'm not retiring and going off to sit down and do nothing. Now I go to the next
Well, what is
thing
it?
I'm doing.
What's their next thing?
Yeah, I don't
if
know.
all
Podcasting.
told up about.
Podcasting for
But
Cam.
as far as the concept of
Yeah.
I'm retiring and I'm not working at all and I'm just going home, no, I don't want any part of that either. Now, if you physically or mentally have to, that's different. But
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
know,
agree.
Cam makes some great points on ESPN. He's like really bringing it, but it's hard to pay attention
I
to because all
know.
I can do is stare at his hat.
Right.
The hat that needs to go.
Yeah, I keep thinking that he's starring in an updated version of The Wiz. And,
Yeah.
and I just
It looks like he was in "You Don't Come Around Here No More" video by Tom Petty.
Yeah,
Yes.
what is
Seen
he?
that one?
Yeah.
Is he in Alice in
Of
Wonderland?
course I have, Greg.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
I have.
sure.
Is he some form of the rabbit? The Mad Hatter? What is
Yeah,
this?
it's something bizarre.
Yeah, no, I agree.
To get
What
their,
about when he wears the hat and lets his hair stick out the top of it?
Oh yeah,
That looks
Right,
great.
yes.
You
like,
talking about
like a plant.
like something's escaping from the chimney?
Yes.
I can't stand that.
NFL players don't have to stop playing to receive the pension. They only need to meet certain criteria. 3 seasons. They get a pension starting at 55, but they can also access their NFL player annuity program around 35.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. All right, thank you, buddy. Top of the hour. More of the show coming up.
Yeah, but
if you leave us, don't forget the daily archive. Go get any part you missed. You can find that on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Be sure you're following both and you have notifications engaged.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimplySafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimplySafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimplySafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. SimplySafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. A brand new hour is rolling, and we're glad you're here. The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Join us as we roll through another one. Got a number of things to cover this hour. We look forward to it. And thank you for taking time to be with us as another hour of the show is underway. From the Text Nation, I realize unscreened phone calls possibly stopped by God himself. We don't know. But unscreened phone calls are not happening. I wanted to get in, but no luck. I'm looking for some advice here. I'm a huge Alabama fan. A Tide. Of course, Alabama, Georgia this weekend, a biggie. My lucky number is 3. My wife, the sweetheart, has purchased me a Calvin Ridley jersey to wear on game days. The problem is it feels weird to wear another man's jersey. I think I would feel like Greg's slow class girlfriend.
Hey.
I'll just tell you what it said. Like I was possibly running in the rain. Thoughts? Well, I can't say anything because did you see the shirt I had on Friday a week ago? I did that solely because my wife wanted me to wear it.
Oh,
and
that flower shirt.
And it meant something to her. No way I would wear that shirt of my own will.
You got to do it again Friday in honor of the Ryder Cup.
So my first thought is, I hear you. I've always, and I've done it before, I've always thought it felt a little weird and looks a little weird. Someone, especially when you get to the point where you're no longer, and I don't know, this guy may be very athletic, but you've now officially become somebody's dad, somebody's granddad, and you put on a jersey of another player and walk it around like it looks good on you.
Yeah.
And it rarely does. Now I've done it, so I'm not standing. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't do it anymore.
Most do it if they're going to a ball game, or if the guy wants to watch it at home with it on.
And he is.
Yeah, that helps. Now, people that just wear them part of their wardrobe,
right? At a funeral, I thought maybe
that's
not appropriate.
A little much.
And I've seen it, but I think in this case, even though wearing another man's jersey is problematic, this is a gift from your wife about your number that's your lucky number and being excited about being for the game.
Day, wear it on game day.
Yeah, I think you go ahead and wear it for no other reason than just to be a good husband.
Yeah, and
say thank you.
Of course, I haven't paid attention, but the real jerseys they wear now, or when you don't have pads on, they look ridiculous.
They look ridiculous.
But so I guess in the souvenir world, though, they still sell the old style.
Yeah. Thankfully, yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's different levels.
Yeah, because these that the players wear. I mean, when they're injured, they're on the sidelines anyway, and it's all wadded up.
And you can buy those,
like Gary with no sleeves.
That's next level purchase.
You can buy those?
Oh yeah, they're available, but they're like player worn or what the players wear. That's the highest level.
Yeah,
and then you have different tiers down.
That may be the highest level, but it looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
You know what I say to these modern jerseys? I'm glad I'm not playing anymore because it would have ruined prep rally day. You remember you used to come to school and you had your jersey on.
And your girlfriend wore your jersey.
And your girlfriend had your jersey on, and it looked cool. But these things now, if you're not in pads, they look ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah. Like you said, wadded up on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I feel like, I don't know. You guys, Rick, you used to wear a jersey like almost every day for a while.
Correct.
But you also have like historical ones, like Babe Ruth.
Correct.
Yeah. That to me feels much more normal than say I'm wearing a jersey of the guy that's
current player
on the field right now.
If you followed my jersey run, which apparently you did, there was one instance that I regret back when we worked with the Titans where I had on a jersey of a current player. But if you look at the rest of my history, other than that mistake, you'll see that I usually wore a jersey with my own name on it or a historic jersey of the great Babe Ruth. because, if you have a jersey, get an original jersey. Get your own number. Put your own name on the back. I prefer that over wearing a jersey like y'all talking about of a current player. That feels a little weird.
And it's the only one I have. It's the only Auburn one I personally have. Is Bo Jackson historical enough for me to wear it and be like I'm wearing a historical
I
person?
think you in a Bo Jackson jersey is so funny, I'll allow it.
Okay.
And
right.
I do think he is far enough gone. I do,
All right.
because he's a legend.
Yes.
Rick, I'll say
And a
this.
little kid, that's different. Now, a little kid wearing the jersey of his favorite player, I think that's cool.
And I'll give you a pass because y'all were in Nashville and Speedy's the stadium guy. Yeah. Your radio personalities involved in the game day festivities, you were in a jersey is appropriate.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, you're maybe required to.
But it probably would have been cooler if my Titans jersey had Burgess on the back, not Dyson.
Well, he did make them.
He did make a big
Music City
play.
Miracle.
You know what I mean? Now, if we had a Burgess Titans jersey, now that's cool.
Now, let me ask you this. If you watched highlights from the 80s and how big the shoulder pads were compared it looks funny because now they've gone to, which I don't mind the ones they have now, but
I don't know how they turn their head.
But those, we played in those giant shoulder pads.
Oh, I've got a picture. Adler may still have it. I have on the biggest shoulder pads. I mean, they're giant.
They're huge.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the 30 for 30 on Randy Moss? And it shows him playing in high school, and he's got these gigantic shoulder pads.
Yeah, but now I look when I went to. Have I ever mentioned this? I don't even know if I have that. I played little ball.
Oh,
no.
All right, but
I hadn't heard that.
When I went to Troy, they put me as a defensive lineman actually in smaller shoulder pads because they wanted me to be able to get on that corner.
Yeah.
And they were more rounded off.
Yeah.
And I remember it felt weird.
Oh, I bet. Because you're used to the big rough.
Yeah, yeah. Now they wear tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they don't hardly wear any pads at all.
Yeah.
We're going to get down.
They
to
got
the point-
shorts on, Rick. They wear mid thigh.
These short pants. It looks absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and it looks like you have sliding shorts on playing football.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want that look.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, those of you that want to play football in shorts, I don't know why it looks weird.
Yeah,
this is a real game. We're not in warm-ups.
Right.
This is not the day before the game when we're doing run-throughs.
No.
And as Dad once said, everybody looks good in shoulder pads and shorts.
Sure.
It's whether you can get out there in the full gear and go.
Yeah.
Do you remember how some of his just logic? Why would a kicker ever kick without his helmet on?
Yeah, during warm-ups, drove him nuts.
You remember him saying in the game, you're going to have a helmet on, aren't you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, kick it with a helmet on.
Yeah.
And we never, once the season started, Rick, even on Thursdays when you did walkthroughs, we were in full pads.
Well, you remember that happened because he tried to do shorts one time and somebody got hurt in a Thursday practice, and he said, that's it.
Yeah.
But he did have the point, aren't we playing tomorrow night in full pads? Yes. Well, then let's stay in full pads. Don't you snap in full pads? Don't you have to throw the ball with a helmet on in the game, catch it with the helmet on? Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Run.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
Aren't you going to have to tackle in the game? Yeah, well, let's tackle a little bit.
Might need to practice that.
Right. So, but I think this guy who asked this, though, if for no other reason, just don't be mean about it.
No, wear it. Your wife.
Since your wife got it for you. She thought she was so excited about getting that jersey.
And you're not going to stand out like if you go to Alabama.
Oh,
game,
if you go to Alabama
mix
game,
right in. Sure.
every man in there is going to have somebody's jersey.
Yeah. No biggie. No biggie.
Right. And I've noticed too, my favorite is I'm large. I've got a jersey on.
I'm struggling my jersey. And no way I'm comfortable.
No, I've got a jersey on, and I mean, I'm large.
I'm pretty large.
Yeah.
And I stretch it around.
Stomach hang out of the bottom a little bit every time I reach up.
You got that spare tire?
Oh yeah, but you know what? I've got my jersey on, and if I need to get in the game, I will.
Yep.
That's my picture from when I was in college.
Mom that's what you were asking about.
No, those aren't big shoulder pads. That's just big shoulders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's when they sent
got
that home.
so much trouble with.
Greg wanted to know if Mom wanted to buy a few of those prints. She looked at me. She goes, "I'm really gonna buy these."
I didn't know
you in tank tops, buddy.
I did not know that was a picture. Like I said, it was going to be. By the way, if you have the Troy Annual from 1983-84. My picture in the annual is me in an old man
wife
beater shirt. Yeah, even though it sounds terrible when we call it.
It does. Yeah. It's accurate, but it sounds bad.
I didn't know that was our picture. I didn't know that.
You know, I was going into publication.
I didn't know that we were getting our college pictures made.
Yeah. Well, you
I
were.
did not know that.
Oh, you didn't pay
So my
attention at
college
all.
picture
Everybody
is,
else knew, but you.
I have Granddaddy's tank top undershirt.
That
on.
was her statement. So he thinks I'm gonna buy these.
Well,
Please look at the guy next to him has a nice collared
Oh,
shirt
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Rick's in a jersey.
I didn't know that.
I've always asked my sons that when they forget something, but everybody else was ready. I'm like,
Right,
so
yeah.
you missed it.
I wasn't paying attention. I was
Everybody else seemed to, but
I know.
you didn't know.
How about this? I was in the
Really?
line. Okay, Adler, look, I'm going to send you this one.
Walk that out for me.
So,
Yeah.
Adler,
How did you not know?
Adler, I'm going to send you this one. Text. Please look at the size of these shoulder pads.
Oh,
So,
yeah, they're huge.
this is this one is like these were the shoulder pads that were very common. I mean, it's not like I had
everybody, especially linemen.
It's not like I had super big, shoulder pads, unlike everybody else. This is what everybody wore, and of course, our jerseys we had to tuck them in.
Yeah,
they were big enough to be tucked in. Of course, now they don't tuck in, right? Are they?
No,
are
they're
they-
just
are
the way
they-
they fit.
Are
They're
they,
fitted.
Are
where
they long enough to even tuck in anymore?
You
you
emailed
can
it-
pull them down, but they don't tuck them in.
You sent it to my phone, Rick. So
Oh, I'm
Why-
sorry.
Why did you do
Yeah.
that?
I mean, you've been doing that for 20 years. It's fine.
I don't.
It's totally fine. Here is I can zoom in on it like
Yeah,
this.
zoom in. Yeah, just show them that right there. Yeah.
Here we go. Where
Yeah,
there we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
There,
So when you see the size of it, just like it's on his phone, and you'll get the feel of it.
there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. So look at how big those shoulder pads are.
Yeah.
Wow.
And now that looks weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It would. Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back.
Here's another shot, Rick. Old 75. There you go, buddy.
Oh yeah, I like that one. See, so look how big those shoulder pads are.
There you go.
They're gigantic. Yeah, you did have that picture. Okay, I was afraid you didn't have that one. All right, we'll be back. We got more to do. We'll unpack it. Go ahead and wear the jersey your wife got you. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Scammers, stalkers, criminals. They're looking for your personal information and finding it easier than you think. With Incogni, you can reduce your personal information exposure on the web. Your name, address, and phone number are shared on hundreds of public websites right now. Your family details, even where you live. It's all online, collected and sold by data brokers without your consent, putting you at serious risk. Someone could show up at your door, use your information to steal your identity, send scam messages to your parents, or drain your accounts in minutes. Incogni removes your personal data from hundreds of websites that expose your details, making it much harder for the wrong people to reach you. Because if they can't find you, they can't harm you. Get 1 year of Incogni Unlimited for 55% off today at Incogni.com and let Incogni remove your personal data from the web for you. That's INCOGNI.com. Take back control of your privacy and reclaim your peace of mind.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house, they transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. Thanks for being with us, America. Thanks a lot. Are you out there and you or somebody you love got a potentially hazardous situation with the traditional step-in tub? Look at that picture of Anthony. If you are worried about that for yourself or for someone else, now you can't even, how you can't even have a bathtub without it being something treacherous. Maybe you would just say, look, I enjoy this. Now I don't feel like I have access. I'm taking showers now. I miss being able to get in a nice warm bath. And, why don't you have the folks at Safe Step walk-in tubs come in and resolve that situation? And they're really nice. You'll love them. They can transform any bathroom into a place of relaxation, therapeutic benefit, and just enjoying yourself in a tub again. So why don't you get with them? We're going to get you $1,600 off. How about that? And a free shower package. So be sure you mention us when you call 1-800-956-1220. You can also find that number, rickburgessshow.com, under sponsors, and let them come out. They're wonderful people out of Tennessee. And in most cases, they can do the work in the same day. And also we're going to save you some money. So why don't you get this resolved with Safe Step walk-in tubs, and they have rave reviews from people who've dealt with them. So this story I've been looking at all day long on the show. By the way, I think Super Tom and the gang have fixed the phone. So we'll probably get another unscreened in since we've only gotten one in today before we're done. So know that. I've been looking at this story. I see Adler's got a video about it. White House unveils Presidential Walk of Fame.
God, this is funny.
And former President
Rick
Joe Biden's portrait has been replaced by the image of an auto pen.
Guys,
okay,
you don't understand.
This is real?
This Hall of Fame of presidents.
This is real?
Yes.
It's real.
Yes, it's real. And
real to me.
They
Reckon
worked
who's behind that?
They worked the line. There's Reagan and H. Bush, and then it kind of runs the line. You see Clinton and W and Obama, and then all of a sudden it gets to Trump, and then it gets to auto pen and Trump again.
No,
it
no
is
way.
Yes way.
All right,
yes way.
And here's Fox News' Brett Baer reading this in a serious tone.
Gosh.
House is unveiling a presidential walk of fame featuring portraits of U.S. presidents, with the exception of former President Joe Biden. The new display just outside the Oval Office, along the colonnade there, shows a framed photo of an auto pen writing Biden's signature in place of the former president's portrait.
Real. It's just real, guys.
So that's not a
be real.
No,
This is not a parody.
No,
This is
it's
not
a
a
real
parody.
story.
Who got Brett
video.
Baer to play along?
Look, y'all, this is clearly in the White House.
Yeah. It's a lot of frames here.
All right.
Oh
There
gosh!
we go.
Now I bet. Well, we already know this has happened because I see this story, guys.
Oh,
and
boy.
how many of you're probably like me. You wait around every day, and the thing you want to know, what does Whoopi Goldberg have to say about all this?
We need
Right.
to know
What does Whoopi have? Whoopi, please, because I take all my instruction, and I think we should base policy on a person who lets everyone call her Whoopi.
That's a good
Whoopi.
point.
Okay, so what does Whoopi think? Whoopi Goldberg is
Whoopi
suggesting
Cushion.
it may be time to invoke the 25th Amendment. Here they go again.
Okay.
Against Trump. Trump has to go. He's too volatile.
Yes.
Look at this society. Now, it's kind of hard to follow this because I'm not saying that it'll always be this way, but you can't really argue that right now the danger seems to come from not Donald Trump, but the left's reaction to Donald Trump. And not just Donald Trump, but the church, apparently, communicating ideas on college campuses. God forbid that take place. So I'm not sure. So Whoopi's answer to the state we're in as a society is to remove Donald Trump because he's the source. She said it may be time because I'm always waiting around, not just what The View has to say. Now, I would like to know how Joy feels, but I want to know how Whoopi feels. It's time to consider the 25th Amendment because after the way he behaved at the United Nations General Assembly on Tuesday.
You're talking about the escalator and
sometimes the hardest thing to hear is the truth.
Teleprompter.
And he was honest and truthful to the UN Assembly.
Mm-hmm.
He called the mayor of London out, how she's wrecking the city.
Mm-hmm.
UK, what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think did I see the mayor of, and here I go, I'm not sure, the mayor of London or something want to recognize Sharia law or something to that effect. I think that's one of the things he called her out on.
Yeah.
It's insane.
He did say that. Here's the clip. It's kind of long. I don't know if that's something you guys want.
No, but she's sitting right there looking at it.
Yeah, there she is listening.
Yeah.
That's her.
That's her.
Look at London, where you have a terrible mayor, terrible mayor.
Sadiq Khan?
It's been so changed.
I thought that was a dude.
Now they want to go to
But maybe not.
Sharia
Maybe I'm
law.
wrong. I don't know.
But you're in a different country. You can't do that. Both the immigration and their suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. This cannot be sustained.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe they were just showing somebody. I guess it is a guy. I don't know, but he was just calling the mayor of London out about.
So
he pulls an Adler when he's being serious. He says everything twice.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Very presidential.
Whoopi says that he's showing a lack of competence.
Yeah, there you
And if it was Biden, that we'd all be demanding for the 25th Amendment.
Yeah.
No, we let him slide on that way before it should have been invoked on him.
Yeah. And somebody said, well, that's what you get for shutting down this teleprompter. Now he's riffing.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'd say you may not like what he's communicating, but he is communicating. He's not up there out of his mind. So a little bit different there, Whoopster, but thank you. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Remember back-to-school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Yes, sir. A lot of new stuff there. Burgess ball shirt I have on here. It's not new, but it is there. But there's also a lot of new stuff in the store, too. Check it out. If you don't want to fool with going to the website and you're in Text Nation, just text STORE to 888-624-4869. You get the link there, too, and grab some of the cool new swag. And a lot of you are doing that, and then thanks for that. And thanks for the great ideas you keep giving us. Also, speaking of swag, and Text Nation has been commenting on this all day on the show today. You two over there want to tell us what's going on? Adler, have you noticed it?
It just happened.
What's up with these shirts? Y'all are wearing the exact same shirt now.
It's close.
It's the exact same shirt.
It's close.
Same color. Same. Are y'all like? Is there something Adler and I are not in on, or
y'all didn't get the memo?
Y'all got a special
softball team.
Y'all got a special relationship, or y'all bowling tonight?
Well,
what's going on?
We just have the same taste in clothes. I guess.
Well, yeah, but no. I even got on this early, Greg.
No.
Like, look, we dress clothes.
You talking about the double mint twins?
Now, if I had khakis on, we'd really be in trouble.
Oh, buddy. See, that's my point.
And here's the thing
shirt.
about your silence. You should have taken this on. If Adler and I had walked in, like with the same shirts on, you wouldn't let us forget it. I mean,
y'all look like
it'd be one name after another.
The Gold Dust Twins.
Oh yeah, Gold Dust Twins. Right.
I wish I could think of the name.
That'd be the first one.
Mini me.
I wish I could think of the name of the two guys in Smoking the Bandit. The ones that paid the money out. One's little and one's big. And they dress the same.
Greg.
God. Yeah, that would be y'all.
You could have gone with the movie Twins.
Where's your Burgess ball shirt, Adler? That could be a T-shirt.
No, don't put this on us. Don't put this on us. Don't let
this was a complete.
Don't let them, Adler.
Hey, let me apologize for saying Gold Dust Twins just now. I just Googled them. I forgot. I thought they were wrestlers. They're not wrestlers. It's very racially divisive.
Is it really?
Yes, Greg.
So I used to have a guy I worked with that used it all the time. That's where I got it.
I thought it was a wrestling crew,
Are you
but it
serious?
is.
I didn't know.
What
What do you mean
either.
it's what?
It's very racist. It's very racist.
Greg, why are you? Did you know that?
I thought they were wrestlers.
Greg's getting canceled.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Greg, they're saying from Smoking the Bandit too. It's Big Enos and Little Enos.
Big Enos and Little.
Careful with that name. So
Yes.
evidently,
Are you Big Enos?
Enos.
Oh yes.
all right. Gold Dust washing powder had some
Please.
spokespeople.
Please.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
He says go.
What do we do?
What the world?
I had no idea.
What?
You know, now that I think
Well,
back who I heard it from, I should have known.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
I should have known.
Well,
Okay, I'll quit using that.
Yeah, we gotta stop using that one.
I had no
Your
idea.
intent wasn't that.
No.
No, I had no idea.
No.
But now, like I said, now that I think back to the first person I heard
Yes.
say it, it makes sense.
Makes
now.
sense now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that, everyone.
Okay.
over
So
there.
we don't know why. We don't know why.
I use that a lot.
Yes, you do.
I thought they were
So
wrestlers.
much so that Adler knew that would be your first comment about us.
Yeah. You already had it pulled up. No, it just happened.
Did not
It just
have any-
happened.
had
To
no
us,
idea.
it's wrestlers.
It just happened.
I had no idea.
So does it?
Dang.
Are y'all afraid now because you may not have known it? You both bought the same shirt.
I mean, I wouldn't care if we did, but it's not. It's the same color shirt.
Same shirt.
I don't have a pocket.
You
The
wouldn't let-
collar's a little different.
Who are you?
Speedy's got that big collar.
Just say you and Speedy got on twin shirts.
Well, we do. We didn't do it on purpose.
Double mint
A lot of
twins. Let's
times
try
we
that
all
one.
win. I mean, it's a similar style. I'll
Right.
give you that.
Yeah, and I was not
What
trying
about
to
the
be
twins?
I was not trying to be offensive to black people.
Me either. I didn't know
Why
what-
do we keep bringing that
But you
up?
know
I was
what?
referencing Gold Dust the
Why
wrestler.
does it always keep happening to him?
I was referencing Gold Dust the wrestler, which now I'm thinking about is actually offensive to gay people. So it wasn't a good. I'll take Gold Dust out of my vernacular.
No, look at me. Now I will say.
Please let him keep talking. Don't,
yeah,
don't
he's
say anything.
burying
Don't help him.
I
or
wasn't trying to
anything.
offend anybody.
And the person that said that I got it from, now that I think of his age group that he's in, yeah, he definitely, that's where it came from.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks,
We
Greg.
didn't
I
know.
think
I
we've
felt like we
walked
keep
this
talking about-
narrative to the end.
Yes.
And by the way, it is
We
funny
probably-
that
if we
one in
hadn't said
there.
anything,
The
we just moved on.
youngest guy on the team, the guy who has honestly the greatest sensitivity in this area, seems to always veer into these uncomfortable moments.
Steps in a bear trap.
Right. It's like you can't avoid it. You try so hard to.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying more so to reference like Ace and Gary, for example.
Yeah,
Gary duo.
which was a funny
Yeah.
one, by the way.
If we are finding out like who's who, I'm definitely,
Ambiguous.
as a texter said, I'm definitely the guy because I have a pocket and
Okay, Hagar twins. Remember that on
Off
Hee
of
Haw?
Hee-Haw?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the dude. I'm the dude.
No.
Nobody was saying that. What are you talking about?
See,
They said twins. That's all.
Not a couple.
No, that's
Nobody ever said you were a couple.
I know what y'all were doing. I saw y'all looking
we
at each
never
other.
said that.
Where's your Burgess ball
What's
shirt?
that say about your mind?
I think you've got a little bit of insecurity in that area.
No,
he does.
no.
He's not sure.
I just said a texter. Where's your shirt,
wrong.
Adler?
Hey, the way that you
Put that shirt on. You two stand beside each other.
the way that you two fly around town is very impressive.
Watch it, little anus.
You're little anus.
Big anus and little anus.
Okay.
There's
when you
Greg and
say-
Speedy. There's Greg and Speedy.
And what's funny is when then it shows some other characters and be like,
The other characters would just like look down and look away.
elbow each other.
All right.
And y'all's Batmobile is really cool too.
It wouldn't be bad if you took me for a ride flying around.
That
That'd be
looked
kinda
like,
fun.
you remember when you carried Adler over your shoulders? You remember you did that?
Oh, yeah.
That was about as close as we've
Oh,
got
yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
And that was y'all. I don't care what your shirts look like.
What? You wouldn't want to go for a fly?
No. No, I would not.
What about riding the Batmobile? They
No,
got there?
no, I don't want to be in any of this. No.
So
terrible.
you're telling me if I could fly you home, you wouldn't do it?
Nope.
No. Hey, how about this? I'm not even going to parachute on a tandem.
Let me
Well,
say.
that's tough. Doug walking
I'm
to the
not
side.
doing that.
Tough.
Right. Yeah.
You got, dude, you're literally, I was going.
And there's a guy behind you. Doing it too.
Terrible.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Just throw me out and see if I can pull the cord myself. You know, I don't need nobody strapped to me.
I have a commitment I made in my life, but I'm
can't
afraid
claim-
if I say it, it'll haunt me the rest of the day. So, but, it's just a commitment.
It's
I
just
made.
something a little rule you got
It's
for
a rule
yourself.
I got, and it involves my friends.
Okay.
Okay,
I got it.
It involves my friends.
And big
There's
wolf
just certain
you get.
lines I don't cross with my guy friends.
No, that's fair. That's
You can
right.
keep it there.
Well, I can't really fly. I was just asking.
Yeah,
No, you can fly all you want to. It
It's a
ain't gonna-
violation of my friend rule.
Yeah, whether they can fly or not.
I never put in there unless they can fly.
You fight the traffic.
I didn't put that in there. My commitment is I just, in general, I don't ever take a ride on any of my male friends.
No,
Okay. And,
I'm just saying
yeah,
that what if
and,
game.
and down the bottom
You
it
can ride
says
it like
unless they can fly.
Unless they can
You,
fly.
you don't
In that
have to
case-
lay down. You can ride it like a horse.
No,
Buddy, that didn't help.
no.
Didn't help.
So you don't ride horses?
I
With a
don't
saddle?
know. I do not.
Y'all never ridden a horse?
Horses aren't people.
I have ridden a horse.
I have
You
to.
remember his girlfriend
Yes.
broke her leg? Remember that?
I've ridden a horse.
Ruined
I've
the whole
ridden a
thing.
horse
Yeah.
probably somewhere between 5 and 10 times.
I just realized I've broke two girlfriends' bones before.
Buddy, that sounds like
There's
you're
a roller
abusive.
skating rink.
Yes, and the horse.
Oh, you tried to
the
jump.
horse.
You tried to
Speedy.
jump her.
Yes,
Speedy, I'm
Jump
going to have to
over.
talk to
Sorry.
you. Whenever it's share time, you just run out there recklessly
He
and
does.
share.
He comes busting through the
need-
door.
You got to give people, you got to give them context. You got to give them the background, and you'll just shout
Well, not
things
everybody's
that-
little three amigos
You
giggling
can't
and
just
laughing.
You
Most
can't
people-
just say I broke two women's bones.
No.
That's what you said.
Well, no, I didn't say women. I said
with
girlfriend.
with no context, with no
Sounds
background.
like he's like
anybody knows the
out
history of the
assaulting
show.
people.
One I was trying to jump over
Right.
and landed on her with skates on.
Land right on.
And then one I took on a horseback riding deal, and my horse kicked her and broke her leg.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling us that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
apparently my horse wanted to be up front.
Did she like start crying and all that?
Yeah, we didn't know it was broke at the time. She's like,
Right.
You told her to suck it up.
Greg, somebody said true, and Speedy is a classic case of it. The oversharer. Hey, you're
Yeah.
oversharing.
Yeah, you're right. He
Well,
should
most
stop
people
about
don't
two
think the way
paragraphs
y'all
back.
do.
You're
Most
oversharing.
people go, oh, yeah, really?
Ambiguous. Right.
We've had this talk before.
Just thought we were having a conversation.
We
I didn't
were,
know.
and boy, did we.
Well, we think we have the phones repaired,
At least
so
I'm the guy.
we will come back.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Ambiguous.
Doesn't make it better.
Right. Yeah. I don't know how a pocket indicates that.
It doesn't.
We'll be
Well,
back.
big old collar.
Everybody knows that.
Unscreened phone calls. Dare we next?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex Decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, who's ready? We're willing, if you are. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox, unscreened phone calls. So here we go. If the phone is ringing, that means you're in line and ready to go. And so we'll screen them as they come. Super Tom, the engineer, says, I think the phones are back.
Oh, boy.
With the last unscreened phone calls we did early in the show actually seemed to damage the system. So now it is operating again. So to the phones.
They don't work after that big setup.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, here we go.
Sounds good. I think I hear what I need to hear. All right, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the show. Go ahead.
Hip, hip, hooray, gentlemen, we're back.
Hey,
Greg, I was going to ask you, I know you like money just as much as we do, but I was wanting to know, how much is it going to cost for you to do an ED commercial?
Yeah, would you?
You know, I've heard that, and I've actually thought about that. Ooh, how much would it? No, I'm saying, like, how much would that
Let's say your
if
monthly,
somebody wanted you to do that.
Your monthly talent fee for an endorsement. What would you charge the agency?
That'd be.
What if somebody came in?
Is it worth what my friends are all going to say? At least that. Yeah, I say about $1,000 a month. You know, because my friends are going to harass me. Now that's better than doing the Extends one. Remember that? Remember that product?
Yeah.
I'd rather do the ED one.
True.
Okay.
Great point, Greg.
There we go.
Yeah.
Great point.
$1,500?
So $1,500 a month. You're now the endorser.
$1,200.
You'll do it for 12?
Yeah.
Start at 15.
That's a deal.
It might land at 13.
We continue.
Real quick, there's
I don't think I'm about to make the choice, just to be honest.
I forget. There's somebody doing one right now. A commercial for
and
that.
some of the things.
Who on the show?
No. There's a big celebrity. I forget who is. A golfer. Maybe it's Clay Travis. I forget. But it's somebody, and they're like, I don't need this product, but if I did need this product, this is what I would use.
That's an important part of the script.
Right? Yeah.
What if you just had to voice it, but you didn't have to endorse it, but they could recognize your voice? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what voice would you? What voice would you use for the? Like,
so you're saying
you're having trouble.
No. What if this is it?
That would be it.
No. Picture this. Hey, this is Greg from the Rick Burgess Show. Ever had that feeling, guys?
Well, we got the answer.
But Rick, if you wanted the money, but you didn't want them to recognize your voice, that's the voice you would go with.
You changed.
I'd like to.
You would change it.
You like that? EDD.
I would say
I would go deep.
I would say, are you like my friend Greg Burgess?
I was talking with Adler the other day, and he said he was struggling.
Does this sound like me?
I stopped myself. I really had a good one.
Do you have a problem with ED? My friend William Gregory Burgess does. His wife Lily is actually having a birthday today.
What a present.
Don't struggle with ED any longer. Call Greg. 256.
No. Is that good?
Good.
Hey, this is Gary.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you could just do that, Rick.
That's true. I could. All right, here we go.
Stop.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, this one's for Greg. Hey, Greg, your minions want to know how much to walk a song, and even Rick and Speedy can write it out for you what to say.
Oh, yeah, I'm about done with this walking the song
Greg,
stuff.
the audience is
the
demanding
audience just
it.
do you not want to do things for the
all
audience?
that does is make me not want to do it.
Oh, don't be that guy.
Ah, you're that guy at the birthday party.
Somebody said, Dickie Nadmeyer, a road tide to Dickie Nadmeyer. Here's something that you might need. Our offense definitely needs.
Big game this weekend.
Huge game. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Susan from Georgia. How are you today?
Hey, Susan.
Doing great.
Go Dogs. I just wanted to give y'all. Go ahead.
No, he was barking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just barking. She said go Dogs.
Well, that's the thing he needs to be doing. That's right. Just wanted to give y'all a quick story since you've been talking about the Golden Bachelor the last couple of days. And I agree wholeheartedly with you. That is the grossest thing on TV right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Greg likes it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, well, no count for taste sometimes, right?
Sure.
But I have a quick story that kind of ties in something that goes with that, which y'all were talking about them kissing all over each other and being with each other and all of that. And secondhand embarrassment. So this is for Speedy also.
Oh yeah.
I went to school, to college, 82 through 86. And back then, I don't know if y'all remember that Chippendale dancers were the big thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Y'all remember that?
Speedy
Yes.
actually worked with him.
I was
for a
about
while.
to say, which explains why you get this sense you've seen Speedy somewhere before.
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead.
Could be.
Yeah.
No, I did not go to those things because I had such secondhand embarrassment for the guys. It just, I couldn't watch it. So, it was the night before a fall quarter. My friends finally talked me into going. So we were sitting at the table, and I was kind of not watching. I was watching other things, but all of a sudden, this dancer starts coming towards me, our table, but me specifically.
Oh boy!
And I was like, I was like, no, and I looked at him, and I threw out my hands, and I yelled, "Stop!" as loud as I could. And I mean, he actually stopped. And I looked up, and everybody was holding dollar bills over my head. The guy looked just like my brother.
Oh no!
It was your brother.
He looked like your
he
brother.
wasn't my brother, but he looked like him.
Oh, wow.
So
I said, "Go away."
Go away. Well, that'll scar you for the rest.
tipped him $5, sent him on his way.
That'll bring on a counselor. Oh my goodness!
Good gracious
Thank you.
alive! I thought they were going to say it was her son or something.
Oh no!
Well, brother's pretty bad.
That
When
is
she
very
said she was
bad.
going to tell a story about what we've been talking about, I got nervous.
Yeah,
Right.
oh, I know.
Oh, we just got a text from Kentucky. I don't get it. What's the problem? No, just a joke. Just a little Kentucky joke. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was wondering if y'all heard the stories that are coming out by scientists saying that they have found life, signs of life on another planet.
Okay.
There you go.
No, I know where that's going. I know it.
That's funny.
I've already been burned in the early one. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey,
Hey.
I just want to tell Susan from Georgia, Larry from Dublin, and David from Flowery Branch, I don't care if they bring bulldogs, chili dogs, or whatever you want to bring, Bama by 50.
Bama by 50.
Bama by 50.
Greg, you got a feeling that the tide might roll.
I think Todd may look good.
You got a feeling the old tide might roll.
Everybody saying stop. Everybody saying stop.
I done told
Just a sense.
I told him.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just want to call in and tell y'all I appreciate y'all and listening here the last few mornings. I've actually decided to devote my life a little bit more towards Jesus and really tried to stop questioning my faith as much. And listening to y'all has actually helped with that a little bit. And I appreciate everything y'all do.
Thank you, man. And if I can be of any other help, man, reach out to me, on the email. I'd be happy to help you and answer any questions you may have. But thank you for that. Did I expect the last two shows to generate that call? I did not. But that shows that the Lord moves in mysterious ways. So
right. Where this segment started and where it ended.
Thank you very much. We truly, the unscreened phone calls are produced. There's no way to predict it.
Yeah. No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello?
Sir?
Okay.
Whoa,
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good night.
Alien.
Hello, Rick.
Larry. Hey, Larry.
Kevin and I just sent you a text with our picture.
Oh, okay. The text on Text Nation?
No, we just sent you a text to the show.
Right. Text Nation. Right. Okay. I'll look for what is it, bud?
It went to the Rick Burgess show.
Right.
It went right to your phone.
Okay. What is it, Larry?
We sent you a picture of Karen and me in the same shirt.
Yeah.
Just like Greg and Speedy.
Yeah.
Just like Greg.
I'm trying to find it.
Karen and I wear the same shirt like Speedy and Greg. There it is. And there it is.
There it is.
We got it. Thank you, Larry. Thank you guys for being with us. If you're leaving, enjoy the day. Don't forget the archives every day. Catch that on our podcast or YouTube channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.